The sea made him a legend. The pants made him a hero. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie video game. Let's get it on!
That's right. Start making me money!
Let's start this game!
Let's get it on!
That's right. Start making me money!
How's it going, Darkside? No, I was timing something earlier. That gold is from 2023. I think like June 2023. I was shrimply timing a thing.
Welcome.
Hello Flame, I did not eat KFC, so why is KFC being mentioned? I didn't eat any KFC, bro. Any KFC? I was going to eat KFC yesterday, not at night though, but I still was going to. Well, actually yeah, no, I was going to, and then I didn't. How's it going, Seth? Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 24 fucking milliseconds. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation, fertilization. How you doing today, bruv? I can't believe I found the nation. This is so fucking epic. That's good to hear.
Hey.
It's always nice when, you know, people stick around in, like, for example, like, the movie community. I mean, it could just be any community you've been a part of for years, but, like, when you still, every now and then, see someone from the community, like, they're still around, you know? Because, like, over the years, obviously, like, I mean, not just movie, but my own community, and just pretty much, again, any community you're a part of that is, like, active at all. There's gonna be people who, like, come and go, I guess. So it, like, feels good when you just have these, like, veterans, I guess. Which is fucking crazy, because, like, obviously back in the day, when a lot of people were joining in 2019, I was, like... obviously, I mean, I don't even know if the word new gen existed back then, I feel like it didn't, but if I would, like... Now, if I would describe that, then yeah, it'd be fucking new gen. Like, people getting into the community in, like, 2019 at the time was like, damn, new gen. But now, like, it is just straight up, like, veteran, because it's 6 years ago. How's it going, Latte? See, the thing is, right, like, obviously, what I would have, like, originally... I mean... I would say you're a veteran if you've been around since before Mindy Skip. I feel, because considering that was over 5 fucking years, I mean, hell, I mean, even in 2020, I guess you'd still be a bit of a veteran, right? I don't know, it's like, it's hard to know where the cutoff is for when you're no longer a fucking veteran. I mean, even, like, pause storage was found, like, 5 years ago. Like, this category went from being named any percent to no pause storage 5 years ago. I don't remember what month, I think it was, like, July. So yeah, it's been, like, 5 years plus a bit. And, you know, I guess that does make you a veteran. I don't know, is the cutoff, like, pre-Rubber Skip? Because it hasn't even been 3 years since that got found. It's a little under 3 years. Yeah, it's like... Like, what I would have called a veteran, like, a few years ago would be, like... If you were around for when, like, me, Chris, and Tedious were going for Reki, like, that would have made you, like, a veteran. Because that shit was, that was cool. That's like the most significant, like, world record competition the game's ever had. And we were all on the fucking grind. It was stressful as well, but we were all on the grind.
So much
You know, like, it really was anyone's game at that point. And then out of nowhere, I just, like, became goated. I think I finally just, like, broke through a wall or something. Like, my skill level increased pretty significantly, like, in like 2 weeks. 2021. To be fair, like, could be watching without an account or on an old account or something, but... Yeah, 2016. That's literally like dinosaur times. Like, what was like, okay, other than like guess jumps, what was like the hardest thing in the run in 2016? Unironically, like, might be 3-meter. Yeah, 3-meter was probably the hardest non-guess jumps thing in 2016. Which obviously back then, because we fucking sucked, 3-meter was like stupid hard. The other thing as well is that like, it was so hard to like not die in like a sponge ball or floating block. Obviously, other than fucking 3K. But, like, all the other sponge balls and floating blocks were, like, they was even just doing them effectively casually, but, like, kind of fast, was seen as, like, hard. Like, back then, like, a lot of the time, like, one of those challenges, you would usually have, like, 30+ seconds of time save, because you probably died in one of them. Like, even at the top level, like, it was kind of common. I mean, even if you didn't lose, like, 30 seconds there, you were losing 30 seconds somewhere else anyway. To something stupid. I remember those days. You could PB by, like, easily a minute plus, like, every time. And we thought the game was hard as fuck. Yeah, I only upload, like, the runs that I consider really good to YouTube, but... I think at the time, in, like, 2020 and 2021, I was uploading, like, fairly frequently, all things considered. Because I also made a couple edited videos as well, and, like, this game was just getting faster and faster, so there was, like, a lot to upload, I guess. But, I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I only have really uploaded... I mean, I did one All Extras run, I think, and one Old Tokens run on my YouTube channel, but the rest are No Pause Storage and Hundo. Like, ever since No Pause Storage has existed, anyway. Because I feel like Hundo is just a very, like, the category is not good, but because it's 100%, people like it, you know? It has a novelty. You're like, oh my god, you completed everything in the game in 2 hours and 21 minutes? Like, that's crazy, you know?
Manager coming through.
Veterans discount, Seth. That tutorial fucking sucks. Needs a redo.
Hey.
I do like the how thumbnails, but, like, I don't even know what I would do now.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, I was planning on asking you for 2 thumbnails, Seth, but obviously I don't want to be greedy. Getting fucking... I've already gotten so many thumbnails. They would need to be, like, custom ones as well, because, like, there's 2 different tutorials, No Pause Storage and No Major Glitches, so they would need 2 different thumbnails. But, like, shit's been taking so long that I just haven't asked you because, like, you know, it's not even gonna be ready, like, a month from now, so, like, I felt like there was no point in asking, like, now. What's up, Shifty? Yeah, I am excited about it. It looks good. It looks like, well, it just looks like Cosmic Shake, but, like, more. It just looks like it has more going on. And I like Cosmic Shake, so, like... And it's the same price as Cosmic Shake, too. So, I mean, we'll see. You know? Like, Cosmic Shake might have just been them getting their foot in. Like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, but now that they already have, like, all the physics... Well, I'm sure they'll be slightly different, but you know what I mean. Like, a lot of assets and, like, the kind of music that they want to make. Those kind of levels, you know. Like, it just seems like now it's going to be easier to expand on what they've already made. And, you know, just dedicate as much time as possible to just, like, the level design. And maybe the animations will get improved as well, you know.
Welcome.
I suppose, Seth. I do appreciate it, like, I really do.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But yeah, like, I mean, just whenever you, I guess whenever you want to, I will take a thumbnail for, because, you know, video's gonna get uploaded eventually regardless, so, just whenever you want to.
It's a short slide
from now until, like, just before the video gets uploaded, which is, like, a while from now.
A manager is always
And then NMG will probably take an additional, like, few weeks.
a manager is always
Yeah, I'm really glad you can play as Patrick. It'd be cool if you could play as, like, Sandy again, but obviously, you know, I'm not gonna get greedy. Going from one playable character to two playable characters is quite nice. Because it did feel really weird in Cosmic that you couldn't play as Patrick.
Hey.
It was probably for the best, so that, again, they could just focus on optimizing SpongeBob's gameplay. That clip of, like, Patrick... Like, I think Patrick can fucking burrow, like, underground, which is...
Go swimming just after eating.
You know, you can go digging, which is cool. Bro is washed, not even showered. I had a shower yesterday at, like 10 PM, I want to say. So, fuck off, Brev. I'm a good boy and I shower, like, consistently. Oh yeah, since last stream, by the way, there's, like, 2 or 3 micro-optimizations. I also changed my splits around a little bit, so that it's just a couple splits. Well, basically, I was getting a ball storage, occasional ball storage crash in SCDA floating block, but I figured out how to completely prevent it. The only problem is that I had to fucking merge BBBH Throwing Fruit with the rest of SCDA 2, which I did not want to do, but to be fair, Throwing Fruit was probably the most, like, pointless split in my, you know, splits. It probably was the most pointless because of how cycle-based it is and how I almost never fuck it up anyway. I think, yeah, like, I feel like it had to be my most pointless split. I wonder what my most pointless split is now. It's probably 3K floating block. But I am not merging that with fucking sandwich driving or rubber dub. That would suck. I didn't even have time, Dockside. I fucking... From, you know, making food and, practicing, didn't have time to shower. So, shower later instead. How's it going, Fireball? I should, I was gonna ask, later if he wanted to play Fortnite tonight. Oh, well, I mean, he might be Shifty, I don't know. I mean, from the short clip I saw, it looked like you could play as him, but... I guess. I mean, I can't be like 100% positive, but it looks like you can play as him to me. I mean, I always shower in the afternoon because, I go on the treadmill at like 8, and then I shower at like 9 or 10. Like, it makes sense to shower like after, like, using the treadmill, I feel like. And there isn't really time in the day, like, earlier. Like, there's always people, like, in the living room. I want, like, the privacy. So it's either that I use the treadmill before I eat anything in the day, so I don't really have, like, energy to burn off, so it feels kind of inefficient. Or I do it right after eating, but then, you know, the living room is usually occupied. Like, I think the earliest, like, my earliest convenience that I could start exercising at is, like, 7, maybe. But I like doing it at, like, 8. Because, you know, my food is still getting digested in my fucking stomach at 7, because I would have finished my food at, like, 6:30 or something. Or, like, 6:20, maybe. So, you know, 8 is just, like, the best time for me. So, and that's why showering, like, later makes sense. I eat, like, very late in the day, like, my first meal. Again, it's usually ready by, like, 6, and then finish it by, like, 6:20, 6:30. And then I'll eat, like, a much smaller thing at, like, 12, like, a bowl of fruit or something. And then that's I just have, like, a big-ass meal, and then I have, like, you know, usually a bowl of fruit, or, you know, just something that's a lot smaller than the main meal I had. What's up, Igor, and Clicks, how are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I'm, like, a little interested in the AVGN game. I remember people talking about it when it was, like, new. But, I don't know. I don't know if I could be bothered. I've been pretty consistent with exercising, which is good. I only don't exercise if I went out and did a lot of walking. Like, this week I went to the beach, so obviously I didn't go on the treadmill that day, that'd be a bit overkill. Or on stream days, so today I'm not gonna do it. Because it is good to have a rest day in the week anyway. You know, if I'm effectively exercising for 6 days a week, like, that's still pretty good. You know, when I'm pretty sure, like, 5 to 6 days of exercise a week is what's recommended anyway. So, like, the rest day is good, and it just makes sense to do it alongside stream, where I dedicate, like, 5 hours to it. That was close. I fucking forgot about that emote. I haven't seen anybody post it in ages. That's the law. The law is that that's my brother. You can probably imagine, though, that that is not really the case. Oh yeah, I practiced this earlier, by the way. I did it once, and I fucking got the explode animation. I was like, thank God, that wasn't in a run.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
No, Brightside. Also, hello, Brightside. I'm not gonna say what beach I went to, though. That's... I mean, I don't even think there's many beaches close to me, but... It just makes sense to not talk about my whereabouts unless it's, like, literally Cardiff or just straight up out of the country. Okay. Do I even bother continuing this? I don't know how much I actually, like, lose from that, but I feel like it's a ton. Maybe I'll continue it. I kind of want to see what segment time I get. If it's like fucking 427 or something, I'll probably reset. But if it's like 424, 425, that might be fine. Like, I mean, obviously that's a bad run, but like, eh. I'm 5 meters away from your mum's house. Hello, Crow. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, I did indeed accidentally post Knucklehead clip. It was, I was doing some important timing, and then I forgot to fucking... Yeah. The built-in auto-fire sucks, and mashing hurts my hands. Mm. I might try out the game at some point. Oh, that was bad. Dude. Okay, I was running late, right? I was running late. Okay, usually like on the stream days, I'll like, because I don't really like copy links that often, so like I'll usually post, I'll like paste them into the live channel like ahead of time, but I didn't do that this time because I forgot. I forgot, and I was running late. Basically, I fell off. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, bro. I always forget what button it is. Patricia's alive where he plays him in BBBH and SCDA. Patrick would never die on me. Oh, they want to allow to... I mean, if everybody's on the same page, then... yeah. Like, why not at that point? Like, because, I mean, mashing is a skill, but it's also fucking cancer. So... I've honestly, like, my opinion on Turbo is that, like, as long as it's easily accessible to everybody, and the alternative is fucking AIDS, then I feel like Turbo is, like, pretty easily justifiable. Obviously, it depends on the game and everything, and how, because for example, if it's like, oh, can I use a turbo controller for my console speedrun? The answer is probably no, because then you gotta use a third-party shitty fucking controller just for that, which is stupid. But if it's literally like, can I download like this file for my PC speed game, where I just press this button, and then it just enables like turbo, and we all do it, and then it's like, yeah, why not? Again, like, PC games are just, like, so flexible in that sense. They're oh so flexible. Oh. I didn't even know that. Why latte? I mean, I know how to get, like, a 312. I realized afterwards that my damage boosting was bad, like, off the spikes. I did it, like, not very optimally. So, I mean, the thing is, though, right, is that... First of all, you gotta figure out, like, how much I lost from the slowest skydive, not, well, yeah, the initial skydive, like, the beginning of it. And then where the time loss is, like, after the fact. The other thing as well is I have zero intentions of ever beating that time. Unless there's like a new strat in the level. If there's like some new strat that makes a PB like easy, then yeah, but otherwise nah. Yeah, I agree, Fireball. I think even just not knowing that game, it just, you know, if a lot of people are on board and it's a PC game, and you otherwise have to do a lot of mashing, it seems easy to justify.
I'd like to wake up now.
If changing, like, one thing can make something go from, like, AIDS to like, good, is generally worth considering. Oh yeah, speaking of analysis stuff, like I can't really justify doing anymore, unfortunately, but like I want to because like, dude, top 17 is 109. It's kind of crazy. You know what the craziest part of that is? That absolutely did not work. You know what the craziest part of that is? Hold on. Okay, so after the top 17, there were 4 people with 112s, right? All of those runs are old, and none of them have rub-a-dub skip.
Never fear.
So not only are they old, so you could just implement other stuff that's been found since then to make PB even easier, but like you could literally take all 4 of those runs, make them 100% identical, except all of them do rub-a-dub skip and get it first try both times. Well, for one of them, I'm pretty sure they could miss rub-a-dub skip like once. For, I think, Carden's time, I'm pretty sure he can miss it once. And then you just have 4 additional 109s. Literally copy-paste the run, but with rub-a-dub skip, and then top 21 is 109, which is insane.
This is a job for a manager.
It's, Carden's, which is the most recent, but it's still kind of old. And then it's, I don't remember the exact order, but then it's like Chatter, Jack, and Rord? Dude, Rord was on fucking PAL 360 as well, by the way. And I think all of those runs except for Carden's, the remaining 3 are so old that I think it was before Skydive. Which, like, that was obviously found so long ago as well. Alright, my bad. But yeah, like, it just goes to show, like, they don't even need to get a better run effectively. I mean, you do because you need to get rub-a-dub skip, but like, what I mean is that you don't... The run doesn't need to really be notably better. It just needs to be, like, the same, but with a hard trick done, like, twice. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Jack. I mean... Like, I don't know when he last, like, did a speedrun of, like, a game. Jack was always really good at the game. Toss, Battle, and Movie, he was really good at all of them. He was probably the best at Toss. I think he was, yeah, he had Reki a few times, but he was really good at Battle and Movie. I think in Movie, at one point he was like, I think he was tied 3rd or something in No Major Glitches, which is, like, at the time was pretty fucking impressive. But yeah, like... Oh, okay, so he is, like, kind of active. Well, maybe one day he'll consider coming back. Because again, like, none of those 4 runs, like, for the player's skill levels are even, like, optimized, so... But yeah, like, top 20 109 would just be really nice. Like, it's been on my mind recently. And then obviously you're just gonna get, you know, then we're looking for, like, top 5, like, sub 105. Well, actually, it already is. But then you could do, like, yeah, top 10, like, 105 eventually, and...
SpongeBob.
That's probably all-level spatulas, if I had to guess. Well, like, what category name and movie is, like, worth changing? Like, I don't even think have I even said that recently? But either way, like, I don't know if there's anything worth changing. Well, I don't have a problem with the name. With the name No Pause Storage? I think most players don't. Like, the thing is, right, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, 85% of the players want the name to remain as No Pause Storage, and at that point, like, it would just be completely unjustifiable to, like, change the name. Because it'd be going against the wishes of, like, the vast majority of the runners. Like, I mean, there are two types of, like... In very extreme... I'm talking, like, very, very extreme circumstances. I believe, like... Again, I cannot stress enough, in the most extreme circumstances, I think it can be fine for mods to basically overrule a supermajority, because they know deep down, like, this thing is just bad and wrong. But, like, I can't think of, like, basically anything that would apply to, like, movie, where the mods would, like, need to intervene and be like, no, we absolutely cannot do this.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
They're boards, bro. They can do what they want.
Plankton is...
Doesn't affect us. I haven't had to show body pillow in ages. I don't even remember where it is.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Rats, we're rats. We're the rats. We play at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
What's up, Frog? Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the good luck as well, and I hope you're having a great day. I'm doing well enough, thank you. Especially when rats are involved. I used to have pet rats, like, years ago. I don't find them to be good pets, though, because they die, like, so quickly. I don't think it's, like, worth it in that sense. Like, you get obviously emotionally attached to them, and then what feels like a blink of an eye, like, they're gone, you know?
Feeling like more of a man
I
already.
mean, oh my god, I got robbed. Like, I mean, because, like, that's how it can feel with, like, nearly all pets. Like, most of them don't live that long compared to humans, but especially, like, rats and... I think even, like, hamsters and stuff don't live that long. I'm doing the easier version of a Seth, the hard one is way worse. But yeah, there's RNG to it. Like, regardless of which one you do.
Welcome.
And then when you do the steamed one, like shortly after, that one also has the exact same RNG element to it. And is also harder than the Bungie one. Like, the actual strat they do to die is a lot harder.
Just another day in the
Like, it's still not that bad, but yeah. Basically, what I calculated, like, I did some testing, I just died a lot, and then did some testing, like, calculated it, basically. The chance of you dying, like, getting the wrong animation on either of the deaths in 3K is about 35%. Which means, I don't know what my reset rate was in 3K before this, but in the very long term, it's going to be a minimum of, like, 35%. Without factoring anything else in the level, just the fucking deaths are gonna cause me to reset 1/3 of the time. And then when you factor everything, my reset rate in 3K is probably gonna eventually jump up to, like, probably like 55% or something, like 50 to 55%. I feel like that's a good estimate. Like, right, like, before this trick got found, my reset rate in 3K was probably like 25% or something like that. Like, 3K was like definitely the least reset heavy segment in the run, like, up to that point. And now it's more reset heavy than sandwich driving, which I reset to maybe like 35% of the time. I don't care, Latte, like... People, like, block all my ads, like, I don't force any ads, it's just the minimum, so I don't care. Here's the thing, right? The ads can get so intrusive that some people will not stick around to see how you are as a streamer and what you offer on the platform because of the ads, right? Like, if it causes even like one extra person to stick around and talk for longer because there's no ads, what they say in my chat might spark conversation, and then other people start talking, and that's one extra viewer for the viewer count, and people are attracted to high numbers, like high view counts. So then random people are more likely to click on the stream because of the higher count. It's just like, if I could, I would have no ads. I genuinely believe that no ads would grow my stream better than having ads. I really do believe that, but even if I'm wrong, as long as it didn't, like, noticeably negatively change, which it really shouldn't, there's no way it would negatively affect anything. As long as it didn't change my stats whatsoever at the bare minimum, then I would disable ads if possible, because I get, like, basically no money from them, really, because I'm an affiliate. Like, I really now, like, all of the money I've ever made from ads, there's no way it's even, like... there's no way it's even, like, $20, like, throughout my entire streaming career. It's probably less than 10, I wouldn't be surprised, because you really do get, like, nothing from it. I would much rather, like, the viewer and chat engagement. What's up, Jess? Hold on. Ads. Advertisements. I used to have, you know, like, ant farms? I used to have one. Let's just say that, like, I don't think it was well made. The ants were escaping. It was causing a bit of an issue. Like, you would randomly see ants on the couch every now and then. It was kind of bad. I do not have extreme ants racing on Xbox, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the good luck, I didn't see that. Twitch ads are, like, the fucking worst. They're way worse than YouTube ads. Because, like, as bad as YouTube ads are, right? Even if they show you, like, 2 ads and they're, like, a little long, it never totals to more than, like, probably, like, 35 seconds. Like, there are some streams where the ads can last, like, over a minute, which I don't see that as much anymore, but I do still, like, you know... And you know the other thing that Twitch does, right? If you have your volume at 0% and then click off the tab, it fucking pauses the ads. You have to put on like 1%. And then you can still very, very faintly hear it. It's cringe. Like, I know I'm literally, like, streaming on the platform, so I'm like, oh, I'm contributing to the problem, but, like, genuinely now, like, they're so fucking greedy. They're so greedy.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Why would you want me to not see the good luck? That's not very nice. Dude, this run is wholly mid. 602 exit. When I eventually get an Android, I want to look into, like, you know, alternative apps that let you basically skip the ads. Because I know, obviously, you got, like, Revanced on YouTube.
I'm not feeling like
I've had my eye on that
right
one
now.
for a while. But I'm on stupid iPhone, brev. And I refuse to get a phone until a new phone until I need one. 5.5 years going strong with this phone, so...
Filling, but not heavy.
My face when Spotify wants age verification to listen to explicit songs. Which, keep in mind, like, that shit, isn't that shit like fucking like 12 quid a month or something? To like listen to music, and then they won't even let you listen to like a huge number of songs. Because they say the word drugs, and then it's like, no, you can't listen to this. Even if you're 17, you can't listen to this, brev. Yeah, I would kind of expect that, Frog. It's just, it's more about, like, battery and, you know. My phone really doesn't like, if I play a game, for example, like, any, like, even, like, a lightweight game, while it's, like, charging, let's just say the battery really doesn't like that. I also, you know, I'm still on 60 hertz. I want a higher... I don't need it at all, but I just want it. But it's mainly, like, battery. I think, like... Because I play, Pokemon TCG Pocket, and sometimes when I pull packs or, like, place a card down, the game lag spikes as well, which, again, is not a big deal, but it's just kind of, you know... I have, like, no intention of ever using Kick unless, like, the website completely changes. Like, it needs a complete overhaul. Like, not visually, but just obviously the people who represent the site and everything, like, what the, you know, the general vibe of the site, I think it all needs to change. Because 95% pay is, like, insane. Because, like, Twitch really does take way too much, and even YouTube arguably takes too much. I mean, they don't take, like, a fuck ton, but, like, 70% is still not, like, amazing. But, like, 95 is... You know, it's hard to pass that up, which I understand, and there's no ads on Kick. But you know... Especially with what happened recently on Kick, where, the TLDR is that there was, like, this... It was a bunch of French streamers, but one of them was basically just being, like, constantly bullied by, like, the other guys. And he literally, like, he got harassed, like, so badly, I think he had, like, a mental and physical shutdown. Because they just tormented him on stream for, like, days. He literally died in his fucking sleep. Like, I forgot to do the optimization. He literally died in his sleep, like, on stream. Which, by the way, when he wasn't initially responding... Well, I say initially because he was dead. When the streamers realized that he wasn't responding, one of the things that one of the streamers did to try and wake him up was, like, literally throw a bottle at him. So, yeah. I don't even know if Kick's gonna do anything about those streamers, but... Instead of people being like, oh, this, you know, this is a Kick problem, for some reason people are saying it's a fucking French... It's a French problem, which I don't agree with that. That just seems kind of low-key. A little bit racist, bruv. Because at the end of the day, that never would have happened on Twitch. It just never would have happened. So, you know. Like, I really don't see it as, like, oh yeah, it's because of French streamers. It's clearly because it's what the site allows, effectively. It's what they encourage. How's it going, iPie? Yeah, not gonna lie, Frog, I don't really plan to ever, like, use an iPhone. Because, like, it's not bad at all, but it doesn't do anything that makes me go, like, wow. You know? Like, wow, this is a modern phone. Like, it will do everything that you want it to do just fine. Like, it's solid, it's consistent, and it has, like... It has, like, years of update support, which is good, but, like, again, it's... I don't plan... Because, like, I don't know, with Androids, I feel like they tend to have more, like, gimmicks that are interesting. And also, again, I want Revanced. I'm so sick of those fucking YouTube ads, bro. I'm tired of them. And I am not paying for premium. It's not even about, like, any other, like, features. I literally just want no ads, that's all I want. I mean, being able to, like, listen to videos in sleep mode as well is good, but that's... Even that's, like, not that big of a deal, it's just the ads. Like, think about it, right? Think about how many, like, hours of your life, even upwards of days of your life, by the time that you die, think about how many of those hours have been wasted on like, YouTube and Twitch ads. Like, when it all totals up. Like, can you imagine? Because it's gonna be a lot of hours. Again, I expect it to be, like, at least a day's worth by the time you die. Probably more. Some streamers force, like, 2 minutes of ads at once. That shit's greedy, not gonna lie.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas and fill in drinks?
That was a micro-optimization. Cartwheeling to the thingy, which Sam was already doing it, but I timed it. It just makes Lava Room skip, like, a bit more awkward, but it saves, like, 10 frames or something. Yeah, but at least you, like, need to go to the toilet, right? Like, you don't need to see ads. Companies decide they need to see ads. Yeah, what the fuck is up, Rod? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. Bro's still on the grind. This is, like, the longest you've been on the grind for since the initial breaks, I think. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you had a good stream. I don't think I will buy a gamer chair that doubles as a toilet, but I appreciate the suggestion. Nice. You're probably, like, close to a PB at this point. I hope that worked. It probably did. Ah, fuck, dude, it didn't work.
Did you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
The run's fucking... Dude, I don't know how that didn't work. Also, that was terrible. Yeah. Yeah, you'll PB soon. Just gotta keep at it. Like, I don't know how often you're playing. Like, I don't know if you do any, like, off-stream runs or practice or anything, but even the amount you're playing now is gonna be enough. And what, Jess?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
I just practice off stream.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Thank you, Rod. Dude, last stream was fucking crazy. I played really good.
Manager to, well,
Like,
manager.
nearly got Reki 3 times.
Job for a manager.
Okay, well, I don't know about 59, but... You know, a PB
This is a job for a manager.
is what I'm looking for. 57, gonna be heaven. I couldn't even imagine what BS you would need to do for a 57. Like what absurd strats would have to be discovered for that.
Hey.
The movie well is dry. No strats don't exist anymore. 56 gonna take a piss. What if no pore storage gets so optimized that you can take a piss and still get 56? Could you imagine that? I actually did go through the game, like, last week to see if I could, like, find times it, which I'm a bad strat hunter for the record, but I still wanted to check. You know, I checked Rock Slide, I even checked it in Industrial Park for triggers, see if we can squeeze by any of them. The answer's fucking no. Maybe because there's so many triggers, maybe we could, like, fucking corrupt one of them somehow without ball storage, but I really don't think so. We're not squeezing through any of them, I can tell you that much. There were like 6 triggers that are so unbelievably big. That stretch across, like, so much of the level, like, I just can't believe. If anything, it's a miracle how many tricks exist in Rock Slide in the first place, because, again, there's 17 triggers and most of them are big.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
How's it going, Juice? The cinema person. The only thing is that...
Hey.
Again, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, hardly anybody's playing the game, and the game is incredibly linear, and we've already found a lot in the past few years, so it's literally, like, where's the time save? Like, I know we found a plank time save, like, over a week ago, but I'm just saying, like... Genuinely now, right? Where's the time save now? Like, where could it be? Like, what's, like, the least explored level? Like, realistically. I have a hunch there might still be, like, one thing in SCDA. I don't know why, I just feel that way. But, like anywhere else, like, I can't even... We can't even do any, like, fucking SpongeBob VMS shit. Because, like, I realized today, like, oh, if you could do VMS in SpongeBob, in SCDA SpongeBob, you don't even need a big VMS, you could do, like, a pretty small VMS, and you can easily, like, make it to the end platform. But again, like, you can't... There's no way to go from SpongeBob to SpongeBob, like, without touching the token, so we would need to find a way to do that, and I highly doubt that, like, that exists. So it's just, like, no matter which way I look at it, it's just, like, nothing's... Weenie really needs something. I've looked at Weenie multiple times, like... Those fucking walls are just too tall, you can't do anything with them, dude, they're too tall. If someone would like to prove me wrong... Hint, hint. Come on, somebody's bound to take the bait. What's up, Future? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Hold on. Yeah, I'm doing good, Juice. Thank you.
SpongeBob.
Well, okay, maybe Weenie is the least explored, actually. Maybe Weenie. If we could even just make Weenie Out of Bounds, like, actually consistent, even that would be, like, huge. I mean, I was talking about this a couple streams ago, but Weenie and Knucklehead are, like, the worst sliding and driving levels, like, in a run, because they have no strats. But Knucklehead is, like, fine, because, like, it's after Mindy Skip, you're just trying to chill at that point. and it's like before Neptune, so it's not the end of the world for it to have like, and you know, it has like, you know, some important nitro management and stuff. Like Weenie's just fucking, Weenie needs stuff, and I do think Weenie is more likely to have something for like runs than Knucklehead. COVID. Well, that's good. COVID fucking sucks. I've had it twice. I remember the second time I didn't feel that ill, but, I lost my sense of taste, and I didn't realize, like, how miserable life is, unironically, like, without your sense of taste. Because, like, eating, like, 2 meals a day, like, those are, like, little, like, bursts of happiness, you know, little bursts of joy. Of, like, maybe life doesn't suck that much after all, but, like, when you can't even, like, taste the fucking food. The only good thing about that is that then you're fine with just eating, like, anything healthy at that point, which is good for you. But I don't know, man, like... You just feel so miserable. Like, when you can't eat. Because then it's like, there's no point in going to any, like, nice restaurants because everything just tastes of nothing. Then it's just about texture, but I'm not really, like, much of a texture guy. Like, I don't care that much about texture. It's mostly about, like, taste for me. So it's just, you know...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Imagine the biggest, like, juiciest, nicest looking burger you've ever seen, but it doesn't taste of anything. This is society, and this is COVID. Yeah, getting COVID from, like, 2022 onwards, like, sucked because at that point, like, the worst of it was already over, so you just kind of... It's almost, like, low-key embarrassing to get it after, like, the huge wave. But, like, both times I had it were from, like, 2022 onwards. I think one of them was, like, June 2022, and the other one was... It was, like, December 2023, I believe. Another wave? Hopefully not, I can't be asked for that, bro.
Waiting to happen.
I didn't go to a restaurant when I meant, like... Because, like, for example, like, Jam recovered, like, from... As in, like, he didn't have symptoms other than losing his sense of smell. So, like, he wasn't gonna get anyone sick, but he still lost his sense of smell. Dude, I remember, like, we went to a restaurant, and, like, his food, like, smelled, like, it, obviously, I'm sure it tasted good, but it smelled, like, fucking really fishy and just kind of, eh. And I was like, fucking hell, bro, do you smell that? And he was like, no. And I was like, oh, yeah. Forgot. That was really good. Dude, I don't know, I know I didn't have COVID at the beginning of this year, but I don't know what I had, and that was, like, probably the most ill I've ever been in my life. I was so fucked up, I couldn't get out of bed for, like, ages, like a week. Other than obviously I had to go to the toilet, but, like, that was all I could... Jam got ill, and then he gave it to me, and for some reason I got it way worse than him, I don't know why. But... You know what's weird, like, I'm gonna try and not be TMI. I did not throw up, but I constantly felt like I needed to. It was very strange. But also, it was really hard to get out of bed. It was really hard to fall asleep. It was hard to, like... look at screens. Like, sometimes I could sit up and I'd feel fine, but other times I needed to lay down. It was like a half miracle if I could eat anything of any substance, like, beyond, like... It was kind of a good thing if I could even eat, like, a sandwich, like, just one singular sandwich. Like, it was... And, during the 2 weeks, like... Well, obviously, I went, like, a while without being able to shower because I didn't have the physical strength to do it. And, but eventually I did, and I felt way worse afterwards. I think maybe standing up for that long, and maybe also the temperature change from the shower, I felt, like, a lot worse again. It felt like my recovery, like, went back a few days. Nah, well, I know it wasn't COVID because Jam did a COVID test and he didn't get COVID. It wasn't positive, and I got it from him. I guess sick. Well, before fucking COVID, it was probably like every 2 years or something, and now it's like every year.
I found one.
But yeah, I'm basically hoping we don't get COVID too, because that would really suck. Like, I remember, like when all of the restrictions were finally gone, it still felt really weird to go outside, you know, for life to feel normal again. But by, like, you know, like especially like 2023 onwards, like, you don't really think about it anymore. I go out without thinking about it. But, like, yeah.
You have to get.
Dudes. Fucking hell, that was horrible. Dude, I don't know why there's always, like, 1 or 2 BBBH slide jumps a stream where I just, like, I fuck them up, like, super awfully. It's, like, it's definitely, like, every stream where that happens. Like, fuck them up so awfully. And then, like, I reset, and then I go to practice them, and I just get them basically perfect. Like, that happens every week, bro. I don't even know how much I lost, but as far as I'm concerned, I absolutely need to get Rubber Dub 1 frames. If I don't get them, then the run's dead. And even if I get them, this run isn't very good. No. I mean, this is my first stream since the optimization. I mean, how many optimizations even was it? It was like 3, I think? I don't even know. But, like, all my golds are, like, really good, so... Having, like, a point, like, I don't know, like a 0.15 second advantage is really... It's not gonna help that much. I am thinking of kind of like half downgrading a thing in Knucklehead, but not really. I don't even know how to like describe it, but it is slower, but it's like so much more consistent. I even compared it to my gold. And even my gold like fucks it up a little bit, like the fast way, so I'm thinking like compared to doing it like the way that I did it in my gold, it only lost 2 frames. And my gold was like an above average attempt at it, and I still low-key kind of fucked it up, which just goes to show how hard and inconsistent it is. So I'm thinking of just like half downgrading. Like, in reality, it would effectively break even, but... And on average, save time, so I think it's worth it for how easy it is. Nothing is worse than a fucking stuffy nose, like... It almost makes you... you reminisce on the times where you didn't have a stuffy nose, and you were like, damn, I was actually, like... I was taking that for granted. And then your nose clears up again, you feel like the god himself has blessed you. And then you forget about it after half a day. And you take it for granted. Okay, that actually worked this time. Dude, I actually didn't lose that much.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hey, a desert. The bottom of the sea.
Yeah. Like, when you feel that you're over, like, the worst of it, like, with that illness I was talking about, the sickness I had in January, I remember, I think it took about 12 days. No, it was either 10, yeah, no, I think it was 10, I don't know. But after like a week and a half, when I finally was, like, able to walk up to the attic and turn on my PC, like, that felt really good. Felt like I was actually in control of my life again. I did feel a bit fucked after, like, for the like next like week afterwards though, I still felt like, you know, a bit frail. I felt it still didn't feel like I could do like any kind of like long walk or, you know, I played Fortnite, right? Like a couple days afterwards, and like I was able to play, but like all my reflexes were just fucked. I was playing way worse, and I was just like this huge wave of tiredness as if it was like 6 AM or something and it was 9 PM. But you know, it didn't take that long for me to get back on my feet. My appetite still wasn't 100% there. Dude, is it just me or has everybody been fucking sick the last few months? Like, well, I haven't been, but like, I don't know, it just feels like everybody's been, like, sick. There's always someone, like, I feel like there've been a lot of people in my chat who have just been like, oh yeah, I've been sick, or I am sick. My IRL friend as well was, like, sick for, like, a few weeks, I think. I got the January sickness, but now I'm all good. I'm all good until next year. I don't know what's gonna hit me next year. Hopefully not COVID-3. Goku be like, I hear this COVID thing is pretty strong. It's kind of funny, like, how much, like, symptoms can, like, range as well. Because, again, the second time I had it was nowhere near as bad as the first time, but then I lost my sense of taste, which just didn't happen the first time. So it was just kind of weird.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
here's the other micro-optimization, although I don't know how easy it is when you don't get the cartwheel buffer. Hopefully I don't die here. Okay, that was the optimization. You basically just, like... You do a wider turn, but you're able to cartwheel for a longer duration, and then you can cartwheel from, like, that one block to the other block. Instead of having to, like, stop cartwheeling to jump. If you do it like that, it saves, like, 10 frames-ish. Like, 8 to 10 frames, probably. I think I know how to get back the cartwheel buffer, but I really don't like it. But that saves, like, half a second. I should probably fix my routes, but I really don't want to. I'm pretty sure the only way I can do it is if I go from BBBH Sponge Bowl to 3K Floating Block to SD102 to fucking Rubadub 2. I would be delaying Rubadub 2 by 4 goddamn minutes. I really don't want to do that. But that's like the only way I can think of. That was close. I don't think there's any other way. Sorry to hear that then, Seth.
The gates are locked.
I guess an immune system is just... I guess it would just be like a luck thing, right? Genetics and everything. I heard that, if you have your kid, like... If your kid is, like... playing in a lot of, like, mud and shit growing up, like, their immune system is, like, stronger by the time they're like, a teenager. So basically, I think the idea, if it's true, I think the idea is to, like, not be a germaphobe with your children, I guess. Like, obviously you don't want them to be, like, super fucking dirty, though, obviously, but, you know, kids are gonna get, like, a bit messy, I guess. That's good then, I suppose. I did not know that. Once again, I'm sorry to hear that. That's pretty bad. I mean, it's a good thing that you didn't, at the very least. You know, you like kind of like powered through it, I suppose. And that's why Seth is the GOAT. Good weenie, I think. Well, and my key to him was bad. Probably like a mid weenie then. That key turn to do optimally is like so hard. Like doing it really fast.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
How old are you now? I genuinely don't remember. If you don't mind me asking. Really, damn. That's crazy. Didn't you join the community when you were like fucking like 14 or something? 21? 21?
Keep trying, buddy. Fantastic. Good job, Patrick.
Dude, I almost lost Ice Physics Glitch. That would have been a holy reset.
Patrick.
I feel bad for people whose birthday's on fucking Christmas.
To get to
I actually knew someone in real life whose birthday was on Christmas. Like, you could be like, oh, I get like twice as many presents, but like, how do you know for a fact that you definitely are getting? You're probably not. You're probably getting like 50% more presents. Like, I feel like you get like a deficit. And also, like, nobody's thinking of your birthday if it's on Christmas. They're just thinking about, you know, fucking Christmas. Why is everyone so... I mean, I guess 20 isn't, like, super young, but it's just, like, everyone's so young. I fucking wish I was 20 still, bro, let me tell you.
I can see my rock from here. Hello.
I miss when I was, like, 19, because, like... Because when you're 18, you don't really feel like an adult, but when you're, like, 19, you're like, alright, yeah, I guess I'm an adult. But you're still, like, young. You know, you're not even 20. There isn't a 2 at the beginning of your number, so you still feel, like, young, but, like, you're still an adult. It could be way worse, though. You know Punkay from the SM64 community? He's literally like, I think he's like 31 or something. I know he's at least 30. Like... He is truly ancient, no offense. But like, goddamn. Who necked it? It's probably like the first and last time I'll ever see that word in my life.
Big monster thingy.
35? Fucking hell, they're basically dead. What the fuck? That's crazy. Get the coffin ready. 35. God damn. Oh yeah, no, that's how you know, I guess you're like actually young then, is if like... If you're like... If you can't legally drink in the US, I would still call you like pretty young, honestly. I mean, I don't know why it's as high as it is, but yeah, that is what it is, so... Being, like, below that. Because then, in that sense, you don't have, like, full control over what you can and can't do in that sense. So I feel like when you're 21, that's when you're, like, adult plus 1, I guess. Coca-Cola and vibes. That's kind of based. When I'm 35, I'll survive on Mountain Dew and fish and chips. I already do, though, so yeah. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that the goat never changes. I think you'll feel that way when, like, if you can, like, buy your own place, that's probably when there's, like, no questioning it anymore, I would imagine. Because that's a very adult, responsible thing to do. Thank you once again, Flex. I swear to God, you call me Pookie like every like week or two. Well, no, like obviously, like what I mean, Latte, is that like that's when you won't feel like a kid anymore, I guess, or like a teenager. Because like it's easy for me to still like feel young in the sense that like nothing significant has really changed in my life in the past few years because I've just been like very slowly working on it, like 2 different videos and then I stream movie. Like nothing like really significant has changed. But like if I did have my own place, for example, like that's when it's like that's like a drastic change in your life. How's it going, Sean? Thank you for the good luck.
Go forth and prosper or something. Up to date. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't think I'm gonna do that, Hypo. Dude. I don't really know why that didn't work.
Upsy daisy.
I don't plan to ever have kids. I don't want kids. Ah, man, this run fucking sucks. Like, obviously, like, I don't give a fuck if other people want kids, but, like, I don't want kids, so yeah.
Ouch, forgot my floaties.
Obviously, that automatically makes it harder to, like, find a partner, for example, because I would say the majority of people, like, want a kid. Like, definitely over 50% of people want a kid, I'm sure. But I don't want one. And I feel like if you have one kid, then, like, you should have 2. You know, stops them from being, like, as lonely. They always have someone roughly around their age to communicate with. You know, like... I would, even if I did want kids, I wouldn't want 1, I would want 2. I feel like that's would be, like, a good number, but... I don't even want 1, let alone 2, so, yeah. And that is how Purple Foundation lost 5 seconds off the Now That We're Men Pace segment. In January. Good for you. Now the Men is just like... Now the Men fucking sucks. I think that's the problem. SCDA also sucks, but it's like not as bad. Runs over. I don't think I can recover that. The majority of SCDA is, like, movement, really, so that's why I'm not, like, usually too concerned with it. Like, I know I lost a lot of time just then, but that was kind of an uncommon mistake. Oh, now it's really over. Dude, get up the fucking slide. Good lord. I don't even know if I want to continue this. Yeah, the only issue is that, like, it and Now Men are pretty, like, atmospherical tracks, so they're very hard to hear when you're actually, like, doing a run.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff. It's kind of hypnotic. Jumping, jumper, jumper. Boom! Enough said.
Yeah, I thought your songs were pretty cool, Seth. Like, were you planning on... Oh, here's another optimization, just cartwheeling on the can, and then here's another optimization, letting go of throw a little earlier. It's hard to know, like, exactly when to let go, but, like, when I did it... I just did it once and I made a comparison of it, but in that comparison it saved, like, 10 frames. So I don't know if I saved more or less, just then I just did what felt right. Because, when you actually, like, let go, the melon is slower than normal, so that's what, like, it would save more.
That's it, Patrick. Keep it up.
Fuck this game, dude. At least I don't have to, like, copium my way to the end of the run. It's like, oh, but what if I gold Plank and Knucklehead? And it's like, well, I'm probably not going to, so... Dude, especially Plank, dude, my Plank area 2, like, there's a second and a half of time save there now. But even then, it is incredibly unrealistic to beat my gold, because the amount of height that I got at the end of Sponge Glide, I had, like, the perfect amount of height. I didn't have to, like, wait at all. The problem is that only happened because I didn't do it properly. Like, if you actually, like, do the trick well, even with 8 wall jumps, which is the minimum that you can do, even with 8 wall jumps, you'll have, like, too much height.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
So I'll literally just be sitting there for, like 2 seconds.
Slide from manager to, well, not
Waiting to even be able to do the Y plus R jump.
a manager is always
And then I
prepared.
save like a second and a half from the bash boost. But that's, you know, I'm not making back all of the time I lost from like how good my height was.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Average Dennis split.
Cleanliness is next to
I don't think, like,
managerliness.
honestly, I think
Boing.
Dennis is just, like, in my opinion, really hard when you're learning it. It's very hard to, like, understand and put all the pieces together, I feel like. But, like, when you get to, like, the intermediate level, I feel like as long as you practice it, it's not bad. IMO.
I'd like to wake up now.
That is a good point, iPie. They could have easily just used the same track. I like the Dennis 1 music, but only for, like... I don't know if anybody agrees with me, but, like... the song, like, low-key falls off. Like, a little after, like... Because we finishes so quickly. But, like, 5 seconds later or something, the track just starts to sound kind of weird and, like, inconsistent, I guess. Like, the track falls off, like, shortly after we're done with it, so we just don't... Like, the best part of the song is at the very beginning. And then Dennis 2's track has to be the worst in the game. It barely sounds like music. It fucking sucks, honestly. It's so, like, underwhelming. It's very quiet as well. I think it sucks.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Fair enough, I guess, Seth.
Up we go!
Yeah. I wouldn't even be surprised if I didn't know as a kid that there was music there, because again, it's, like, so quiet. Yeah, they really should have done, at the very least, gave Knucklehead a different track. Oh my god. No, I can't continue this.
Welcome.
I don't remember.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
You're probably right. I think most tracks in the game just completely mog Dennis 2.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho. A manager is always prepared.
Like, I don't mind them using the sliding music for every sliding level. Thank you for the good luck. I don't think anybody's redeemed that in a long time. But yes, I can do that for you. Rip Atlantis Squarpantis.
I'd like to wake up now.
When did they stream Atlantis? I feel like it was 2023.
Oh,
Yeah, it must have been 2023. That game made me very, not depressed, but like, yeah, I don't really like that game very much. I think the Frogfish one is pretty decent. I don't mind it. It's just not, like, spectacular or anything, like, it doesn't... It's not, like, loud, it's not high energy, really, it just kind of... You know... Like, it's alright, like, I can tell that it's boss music, but other than that, it doesn't really have much of a personality.
the manliness has landed.
Remember when Sky, remixed the entire game's soundtrack and then did not make Movie Mix? Fuck you, Sky! This run sucks. I can't be asked to reset.
SpongeBob?
Yeah. If I had a nickel for every time somebody remixed the SpongeBob SquarePants movie track and then proceeded to not make a hack with it, I would have 2 nickels. I like 100% expect Movie Mix to never exist. Although Sky said that they're interested in putting Movie in battle, like the game Movie, like all the levels and shit in battle, which that'd be cool. That's not Movie Mix, but you know, that's cool. I like the idea, I'd play it. And I also want battle in Movie, because that'd be cool as well. It would be a nice little novelty brev. Wukong is making, like, kind of like a movie hard mode thing, but I don't think it's meant to be, like, stupid hard. I also don't know how much he's, like, working on it. Because, like, he did No Cheese, Depression and Sandwich Driving, but he said he wanted, like, every few levels, he wanted it to be, like, a custom level, like a brand new level, instead of just adding stuff to a pre-existing level. And, and I think he just got stumped on that part. What's up, Variety? I don't think that'd be necessary. Like, I think what they needed to do was just make the theater, like, yeah, it either costs a lot or it's free after you, like, 100% the game. I feel like that would be... that would make the most sense. IMO. Everybody's busy not making a hack. Thank you for the good luck. And it's hard for me to... I mean, I'm not complaining. It's hard for me to make jabs because then all it takes is for somebody to be like, "Hey, Pibbles, how's that fucking tutorial going?" And then I'm just like, well, I guess that's my time to exit the conversation. Okay, don't... It's not the PBZ video's fault, alright? Don't bring PBZ into this, bro. You could bring the no pole storage tutorial into this, but please not my beloved PBZ video. I've gotten really good at doing that, like, optimally. Like, it's a bit feel-based, like, on when to press B there, but I think I'm pretty good at it now. Yeah, clicks made my thumbnail. I quite like it. The only thing is that I don't know what thumbnail to have for part 2, so I'm probably literally just gonna have text over it that just says part 2, because that would save me a lot of money, but also, it would just make sense. Okay, Petscop 2 is never fucking coming out, let's be real. Anyway, What is up, Alp my text. Hold on. This game's fucking bad.
Boing.
A hobby we're doing for fun. Bro, YouTube is a hobby until you start getting, like, paid an actual, like, amount of money for it. This shit's a hobby. Well, I don't even want to work on the tutorial, but so calling it a hobby is quite generous, considering I'd rather do basically anything else. But I am doing it, and I've been doing it frequently, so it's technically a hobby. Because I'm not getting paid for it. So, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been working on it, like, as much recently, because I've been getting back into Left 4 Dead. But, like, and, some Uma Musume as well, but, like, I am... Like, I'm playing... I mean, I'm working on the video, like, I worked on it today, I worked on it yesterday, I worked on it the day before. Worked on it the day before that, like...
It's a short slide.
Progress is absolutely being made.
Not manager. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And, like, it is a thing of, like, I really am beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel. The exception is if because I need to go over the audio one more time at some point to, because I know, like, the first, probably, like, 30 to 60 minutes of the video, like, the pace, like, the empty space between each clip is, like, usually a little much. Like, I don't know, like 5 frames longer than I want it to be or some shit, so if I could, like...
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, improve the pacing for the first, like, half of the video. Just, like, less empty space in between the lines, then that would, But also, I'm hoping when I go through it again, I'm not like, well, this line's kind of bad, so I should redo it, and then, you know, just spirals out of control. Assuming I don't do that at all, or I do only, or I only do it for, like, a few lines, then I really am seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Anyone knows what...
Being employed makes Purple be more and more unemployed with each passing second. I only play Fortnite like once a week. I do like finding optimizations in movie. The only problem is if, you know, I don't fucking find anything. But I did find a few things recently. Well, some of them were literally just like other people were already doing them, and I just wanted to confirm that they definitely save time. Uma Musume. It's a gacha game, but it's an actual good one. Erase horse skills. Anyway, Latte, if you want me to have more of a focus on streaming instead of playing Fortnite and Left 4 Dead, we need some more time saves, bruv, so how about you go looking weenie, and, because I've already looked everywhere else, so if you're looking weenie, and then find stuff, that'd be pretty cool. I'm a bit busy playing movie for that, bro. Oh, wow, that turn was bad. What was I saying? Yeah, again, I've already tried looking for shit, so I've done my job. Bro, right? You know what I do, like, I wake up, obviously, and then after I'm, like, you know, brush my teeth and, you know, put clothes on and everything, I just work on the fucking tutorial until I make food. I make the food, I eat the food. No, not in that order. And then afterwards, I work on the tutorial again, and then I exercise, and then I shower, and, like, while I'm drying off from the shower, I usually watch, like, an episode of anime, and then, after that, I usually, like, well, I usually just go back to the fucking tutorial again, and then I play something at, like, 11 or 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, Variety, how'd it go? That game is a bit fucked. They have some, like, they have some AIDS stuff, like, at the top level. And then I goon for 2 minutes. Sometimes 3 minutes.
Welcome.
That's cool, Variety. Are you, like, enjoying it?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
My tutorial doesn't even have a script. I think that's partly why, like, it's taking so long, is because I like, force myself to redo stuff if I, like,
It's a short slide from manager.
I don't know, like,
Well, not manager.
if I say or just anything like that, just any sort of imperfection, but then I'm literally just saying the first thing that comes to my mind as well.
Building up manliness.
So I think I just have a bad combination.
This is a job for a manager.
Also, like, hiring people to, like, do stuff for you when you're not gonna make any money from the video, that's quite risky. Like, you can do that, but that's pretty risky. Like, that should only be done with stuff where, like, you believe that you can actually, like, make more than you put in. And with the tutorial, it's not even gonna be fucking monetized, so... And even then, it's gonna get, like, 2,000 views, which is, like, $2. I would still hate it anyway, Alpatex, because they would, like, an editor who isn't me would probably let a lot of stuff slide that I would not let slide, so I would just hate it regardless. It's also too close to being finished to even bother with something like that now.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Yeah, I don't really like running, like, 2D speed games because I feel like they tend to get... You tend to get to, like, an optimized point, like, pretty quickly. And also the runs tend to be, like, very short, so, like, you play close to Sob, you know. I think that's roughly... It depends on a lot of, like, luck elements future, like... If somebody has YouTube Premium, like, they actually give you more money than if somebody who's just watching an ad would give you. If you're watching, like, people from certain countries, for some reason, like, that can make your AdSense, like, higher if, like, the majority of your viewers are coming from, like, a high AdSense, like, I don't even know what countries, probably, like, Australia or whatever. I think I remember somebody saying before that, for some reason, Australian viewers give a lot of AdSense. It's also gonna be, like, what you do and, like, what genre you do. Because, like, I think gaming doesn't pay that much, for example. Like, relative to a lot of other shit. Like, I think music pays, like, a lot. Like, tech videos do well. That's probably why there's so many tech YouTubers, like, shit just does well, and it's, like, interesting when somebody gets their hands on, like, a very expensive device, and they just fuck with it. Like, that stuff is just inherently interesting. I know, but again, it's like actually like I've already done the redos. I need to stitch them in. And then I'll probably like then I need to just do Knucklehead and Neptune, and then obviously there's like all the post game stuff that I didn't want to teach like in the first go through, but like the main stuff is nearly done. Because in Knucklehead there's almost nothing to talk about, and Neptune there won't be that much. It's basically just going over the fucking cheap Ascent tutorial again. Is basically that. Yeah, I really like Bringus. I think he's one of my favorite YouTubers, honestly. Like, his I don't know, like, all of his videos are really interesting. He just gets his hands on shit that nobody else would have, like, normally. And then he just tries to put fucking Steam OS on it, and it's just interesting to see something run at, like, 1 FPS. Fucking, like, 240p. On some, like, absolute ancient technology that 2 people own. And his personality is just really good as well. His editing is good. His comedic timing is really good. Yeah, I like all of his stuff. Dude, I felt bad for him when, he had, like, a storage unit and it got fucking robbed. Because there was, like, a little, like, gap that, like, somebody got through, I think, and they just fucking stole loads of stuff. I'm a fan of Dangpods as well, but I haven't been watching him as much lately. But he's good. He's the reason why I say cashies instead of cash converters. I'm always talking about cashies, aka Peak. Yeah, as soon as I open Premiere, like I get motivated. I'm like, dude, you know what? Like I want to make something of myself, right? Like I need to do this. Like if I get through like this now, like I know I'll be so happy in the long run that I did. And then I open Premiere, and 2 seconds in, it just lags really bad, and I'm like, okay. Like, no thanks. Will there ever be a day where they make a Premiere version that isn't, like, really, really laggy? Probably not. Why won't anybody purchase our product for $5 billion a month? It makes no sense. Yeah, I used to enjoy it. Now I fucking despise it. I forgot about that, yeah, that's true. I was gonna have, like, a fairly long Mindy skip video. Well, I say fairly long, I think it's gonna be, like, 20+ minutes long, so not, like, super long, but... yes, I imported my Premiere project into DaVinci Resolve, and it didn't import it properly, so I couldn't use it. Are you talking about the one I accidentally made public on my YouTube channel? That's because of Twitch. Twitch fucked me. Like, for some reason, they stopped defaulting. Like, when you go to export, it would default to private upload, and then you'd have to click on public. It just fucking defaulted to public, and I don't know why. Like, ever since the 100-hour limit thing, they just defaulted to public, and I didn't realize it first. I've been thinking about Vegas, going back to Vegas, but I just... Again, it's like getting used to everything again, like... I don't know. Like, here's the thing, other than the fucking lag, I do, like, Premiere is my favorite editing software, like, I really like it. But it also just fucking lags like no other. It's crazy. I could have a fucking God Gamer PC and I feel like it would still lag after like a few months.
Vacuuming up manliness. Even in the corners.
Like, when I made the switch from Vegas to Premiere, I just remember instantly being like, yeah, I definitely prefer this, and then... I don't know, man, just one day it just started lagging. I hate, like, how DaVinci, like... I hate the fucking layout of DaVinci. Like, it just, like, nothing, like, makes sense, like, when you see it for the first time.
Super spins.
DaVinci? DaVinci? No, seriously now. I feel like Vegas and Premiere are a lot, like... I feel like they're a lot closer to each other than fucking Premiere and DaVinci. Like, the general, like, default layout of DaVinci, like, actually just instantly fucked with me. Whereas with Vegas to Premiere, it was mostly just, like... It was pretty minor stuff. Like, it didn't take me long to get used to it. Premiere, like, I don't know which one came first, but Premiere, like, low-key looks like it rips Vegas off a little bit. Whereas DaVinci looks a bit more, I don't know, it looks a bit different, I guess. Again, like, I'll consider using a different editing software, but, like, for the rest of this tutorial, like, and the PVZ video, like, no. I can't.
Coming through.
DaVinci?
Coming down.
I basically just have to pray for the day where, like, I stop making enough from YouTube to where I could just hire an editor. Fucking... Like, if that ever happens, then... I'm making my job, like, fucking, like, 7 times easier or some shit. It's like, so worth, like, the initial loss of money. Because, like... Just having an editor means that you can make so many more videos in the same amount of time that you literally just make the money back while also significantly improving your quality of life. That's like the dream, essentially. Like, you could argue that YouTube is a dream job, like, as long as you're getting paid enough, which, yeah, I would maybe, yeah, I'd probably say that, but, like, when it's, like, a true dream job is when you hire an editor, like, when you can comfortably afford an editor, like, and they're good as well, and, you know, you don't have to, I mean, obviously, like, you want to pay them, like a good salary, but what I mean is that, like, you're not spending, like, all of the fucking money you make from YouTube, like, on them. Like, you're paying them a good amount that's fair, but also, like, you know, you're still making money. Like, a decent amount of money. Enough easily to pay the bills and, you know, buy a few expensive things here and there, you know? You're kind of comfortably just cruising by. When you get to that point, I feel like that's when YouTube is a true dream job. Because, like, the work balance is so healthy then.
I'm feeling like more
And you
of a
get
man
paid,
already.
like, pretty good, like, if you get to that stage of content creation. You know who's, you know the YouTubers that are eating really good are the fucking PokeTubers, because they're never gonna run out of content. They can literally just do, like, Pokemon Leaf Green, Hardcore Nuzlocke, Cyan Pokemon only. They're eating good. Yeah, I can understand that, but the thing is, though, like, not factoring, like, pay, like, assuming that you're just making the same amount, like, from YouTube as you would from, like, any other job, like, I still, like, I feel like YouTube is better than, like, 99% of jobs. Like, it is, like, among, like, the best jobs you can have. Obviously, a lot needs to go right. You need to get lucky, with just blowing up. Obviously, like, you need to be good at what you do, but you also need to get quite lucky. YouTube can randomly decide that it doesn't fucking like you and it just nukes your channel. You could get copyright striked by some dickhead company for no reason. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong. But I still feel like it really is, like, one of the very best jobs that you could have, like, as long as you're making enough. And not by, like, the skin of your teeth. I'm talking, like, you just, you know, making enough to pay the bills. Like, it's just like any normal job, basically. Like, you're getting paid, like, that kind of amount. I would absolutely call it a dream job. Because then, like... Again, other exceptions as well, like, if the only way you're making money is by making, like, videos that you genuinely don't like, I don't know, like, you remember, like, do you guys remember Morgs? If I had to make videos like Morgs, I think I'd fucking cry. I'd cry myself to sleep every day. I don't think the money, the amount of money I would make could prevent me from crying myself to sleep. Look at myself in the mirror every single day when I wake up. And, like, my frown just gets bigger and bigger. I'm just like, why the fuck am I doing this? But, like, stuff that you'd actually, like, want to make a video on, and then you're getting paid, like, decently for it, like, that is a dream job. I mean, yeah, whatever the best job is subjective, but, like, it's pretty obvious, like, kind of almost objectively. Hold on. If you had to pick between, like, YouTube and, like, making enough to pay the bills versus, like, working minimum wage at some fucking company that hates you, doesn't care about you at all, like, it's pretty obvious which one is just clearly superior, you know what I mean?
It's going up.
That was Ultimate, Out of Bounds. It is incredibly fast. It is the fastest possible form of the trick. Even in ILs is the fastest possible form of the trick. You should never intentionally go for it, though, because it's so hard. Like, that was just on accident. But because of that accident, I'm gonna gold. By a fucking lot as well. I didn't even know that my gold didn't have ultimate. That's kind of nuts. You know what fucking sucks is that I was talking about earlier how I might move my splits around. I might move them around to get the cartwheel buffer in 3K floating block again. I kind of don't want to now that I golded that, because, like, now it would be really fucking hard to gold, because, ultimate out of bounds is very rare, let alone, like, doing the rest of the level, like, good as well. Like, it would take a very long time to gold that again, realistically.
My name is...
But if I moved splits around, I would have to, like... like, this gold would be, the sandwich driving 102 would become, like, obsolete. Well... Obviously, I would just take the gold and just, like, change the menuing at the end, but I wouldn't have, like, highlighted proof of the gold anymore, effectively, because I'd have to convert the menuing, so the gold effectively wouldn't exist. What's up, Pepper? Thank you very much for the Prime for 35 months. That's greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Pitbull Foundation syndication.
The gates are locked.
How are you doing on this fine Sunday? Yeah, you should check out the Knucklehead one, and maybe also the sandwich driving one. I think those are the coolest, in my opinion. I like Slim Chickens. I went to Slim Chickens the second to last time I went to Cardiff because it had been a long time. Jam said he was in the mood for Slim Chickens. And, like, the food's expensive, but, like, it is good. Like, I'm a fan for sure. Well, Rockslide, like, other than the beginning, it just looks like Future's probably looking for something that is, like, different, you know? Like, and other than the very beginning of Rockslide, it's effectively the same. Like, throughout the whole thing. Then yeah, probably, like, mostly Knucklehead, but I would also suggest, Sandwich Driving, so that you can see the even more fucked version of Out of Bounds, but then there's also another trick that's, as far as we know, the trick is physically impossible on this version of the game. Like, literally physically impossible. And both of the Knucklehead ones are almost definitely physically impossible as well. Though if Zemu ever, well, it's more so when Zemu gets like task tools, I wonder if we could like just take a second look at those tricks and just see if like even in theory, because again I don't think they're even theoretically possible, but just knowing for sure would be nice. Maybe that's what we need to look for, like some way to get extra height so we can do those tricks. I don't know how that would go though. Like, I don't know how we'd do that. This weenie's good. I should probably piss after this run.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Frame perfect Xbox cancel. I'm kind of the goat. Damn, yeah, that was really good. I was thinking of fucking binning this run as well because the 3K Sponge Bowl. Wait, was that this run? Yeah, it was this run. It had a bad 3K. It was like, I think it was like pretty much the equivalent of not even doing the token deaths. It might have even been worse than that. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember what segment times like I should be expecting them normally. Good frogfish. Yeah, this run's kind of coming back. This would be my best ever pace if I didn't fuck up 3K Spongeball, dude. It would be my best pace. Dude, I almost fucking golded.
To get to Shell's.
I need these, I need to be -6 so that when I inevitably get absolutely fucked in Now That We're Men, the run isn't, like, dead. It's because, like, I'm not even rusty, because I do, like, an extended practice session before I stream. That, plus, like, a few extra time saves, plus, like, when I was done with no pause storage, I grinded every other category on the boards, including, 100% for 8 months. So even from that, I increased my skill level and my consistency. So my skill level now is more so what it was like when I was playing Hundo. But, still, you know, it's quite hard to PB still. I mean, I would even be happy with a 1 second PB, just so I have, like, something, you know? My record is over 2 years old, which is, like, it's hard to believe. I can't believe it's been 2 years. Like, it feels like it's been a year or something. And you know what an even crazier thing is? My Hundo PB was about a year ago. I don't know the exact date, but it was definitely late August. So it might have already passed. But that was my... Other than Frogfish, that was my most recent PB. So... Actually, even Frogfish was, August, I think. I think Frogfish might have been August. If I'm right, then... Oh, 20... Okay, so it's in 2 days, it's a year old.
Do you have any free?
So having, like, a non-IL PB of, like, a notable category in 2025 would be nice. Which, like, if I just keep streaming once a week, it's bound to happen before the end of the year. It's inevitable, but... Yeah. Indeed, Clerks. Yeah, my old tokens run is, I hate to admit it, but that's probably my worst run on main. But I really don't want to play it again. Like, it's still very hard to beat. Well, maybe it wouldn't be that bad anymore because of 3K token frames, but, I mean, token deaths. The problem now, though, is that I can't really justify doing SD102 as early as possible in that category because of the RNG of the fucking token deaths. But then the only other time where I can... Like, I need to do sandwich driving after fucking Weenie, which is, like, kind of absurd when I gotta do 2 out of bounds in that one split. That's, like, a lot to have to deal with, I guess. When before I could just do it during 3K, which is much earlier in the run. I feel like it'd be more taxing.
presents. Come on, wherever you are. Woo-hoo!
26 and 19 are different numbers from each other, so I don't know. I don't know who is more accurate.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because there's a difference between, like, when I uploaded the run to YouTube and when I actually, like, got the time. I hope that wasn't too early. Okay, yeah, then, yes, it's already passed. And then Frogfish was sometime, like, I don't know how much later, but it was in August as well. I split late and I golded, that's fucking nuts. Dude, I hate this trick, it fails like a third of the time. Sucks. Probably more than that, actually. Probably feels like 40% of the time. Fuck off, that didn't happen a single time in practice. Man, get a good Now That We're Men challenge. Impossible. It really is impossible, goddamn. I was on pace for like a 417 or something, like that'd be really good. Yeah, that Frogfish run was like out of nowhere. I think I only played it for like an hour or something, but kind of kicked ass. I don't know if you remember, but one of those runs, I did fucking weenie out of bounds, but I didn't PB, unfortunately. It was pretty funny, though, to actually, like, get that in a run. Of course, because the trick is abysmal, I only saved, like, 2 seconds from it when it's supposed to save, like, 7, but, you know. Just getting it at all was cool. I'm surprised I'm still minus.
Plankton is you.
Maybe there's more time saves than Now That We're Men, but I kind of doubt it. Probably not. Like, Now That We're Men is pretty, like, in Area 1 it's stupid linear, and then in Area 2, like, all the tokens are already collected so fast. Like, in Area 2, I think, like, the average for, like, token collection is probably, like, once every, like, fucking 25 seconds or something, like, it's really fast. My NMG run is pretty good. I don't really want to touch it, to be honest. I honestly, like, also didn't happen in practice. That's the end of the run, by the way, because, yep. Because you spawn, like, really far back. If I didn't fucking miss Quick Chris, I could have, like, stomached that time loss, but that's too much. my only goal when I came back was just to get 3x, which is why I felt like weekly streams were fine. I just wanted 3x, but I gotta tell you, like, there was one run I had, maybe even 2 runs, where I was, like, kind of on pace for 2x, and I just thought to myself, like, if I got 2x, like, what would I even do then? Because I don't really want to play anything else, but, like, 2x is, like, too hard to beat. Like, would I just stop again? I forgot where I was supposed to warp to. I feel like I've gotten worse at Quick Chris out of, like, nowhere. Because you gotta remember, like, the most, recent streams, I was beginning to go for the ledge grab skips, strat. Like, where you build up even more speed. And today, I haven't been able to skip the ledge grab even once. Like, I'm genuinely trying, and I'm not getting nearly enough speed. Which means that, like, at least, like... And earlier, I straight up, like, missed this, I don't know what you'd call this, but, like, this part of the rock, I guess. I missed this, in the earlier run as well, which just shows, in general, combined with everything else, that I'm just not getting as much speed as I normally do, and I don't really understand why. Like, that time just then, like, I boosted off of a very sketchy part of his, eye, and I only barely missed the ledge grab skip, but I still missed it. That kind of sucks. Alright, so I need to highlight, Tunnel, and... SD-102. But yeah, what it basically, like, I'm low-key worried I'll PB by too much, and then I just, like, won't have anything to do afterwards. Because I also need to factor, like, what would people, like, want to watch. And it's a little hard to justify doing weekly fucking hundo, especially when, like, it's so time-consuming. Like, it requires even more practice. That run is pretty good. And it is also just SD-102 simulator in the early game. Like, I feel like it'd be hard to justify unless the tunnel clip thing could actually be made consistent. And to put that into perspective, I've never gotten it even once before, so...
Simple but satisfying. A manager is always...
How's it going, Cornbread? I will say that my early powers all extras run, like, if we're counting extensions, it probably is my worst run. But I also just don't want to play it, so... I feel like I'd be blue balling people if, like...
Hey.
You know, it's like, oh, Pibble's gonna stream this week, I'm gonna watch, and then I present them fucking early powers all extras.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm also just a little hesitant to play extras, well, not hundo, but all extras and EPAE. Because of, like... I don't know exactly how it works, but they have their own knucklehead crash that they can have. Like, at the end of the level, the game can just crash because of ball storage. And I'm not 100% sure how that's caused. So I would probably want to do more research on that. Old tokens, I don't even like old tokens, and the problem with old tokens is that, like, the way that my splits are, like, it's just consistently, like, no time save, no time save, no time save, no time, and then it's just free time save, followed by no time save, no time save, no time save, and then we get free time save again. And then no time save, and then the run's over. My AWT run is extremely good. It is really, 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 really good. It is one of my best runs. That run is like 9 out of 10. It's amazing. I don't even remember any mistakes, but I know I played within like 30 seconds of Sob, if I recall correctly. That had to be like the most miserable I've ever been playing this game. Like, AWT is definitely the worst category to play.
SpongeBob.
I already got my 58 to no SBA. I don't need to play it anymore. All world tokens. AWT, like, it's always been hard. But especially now that, like, the standards are higher and there's more strats and everything, like, if you just miss any of the token frames, like, well, not I mean, like, you feel, like, so obligated to reset if you miss one or two of them. And at the top level, well, obviously, you know, you do BBBH backwards, you gotta jump, like, all the way up the fucking slide, right? But also, if you're doing, like, the super-duper optimal route in AWT, you do unupgraded Bold Dennis 2, which is really hard, by the way. And then later in the run, you do, or I don't know if it's later in the run, but at some other point in the run, you do the fucking Now That We're Men, like, lobster clip. That sucks. I hate that shit, it's so bad. Like, in itself, it hardly saves time, but, like, you need to do it because of Bowl. But yeah, I don't even remember any mistakes in that run. There's gotta be, like, one or two, but yeah. And, like, dude. Okay, the fucking no cheese lag clips suck, right? Getting the token frame for no cheese is really hard. Like, because there isn't really, like, a good visual cue because of how, like, far away it is, and, like, the lag clips can be a bit tricky. And then, like, and then you get into Depression. Welcome back. You get into Depression, and then you have to do fucking Guitar, and then you can do Creek, and it's like, well, if the run died in Creek, and I basically just did, like, a fucking pseudo-auto-scroller doing Guitar for, like, a minute, like, it just doesn't feel good. Like, it takes ages to get out of no cheese, like, with a good pace, a good segment time. You basically are just waiting for a minute, and then you can attempt the Creek thing. And then what happens, like, you miss the token, then you reset, and then you just have to do it all over again. Horrible, dude, the steamed clip sucks as well. It all just sucks. It's just so AIDS.
Oh,
It would take a very long time for me to, like, properly relearn battle and play. And then, I feel like if I want to actually get, like, decent times, you know, because I would be, like, not literally starting from scratch, but obviously, like, in this new era of BFB, like, everything's, like, quite different. I would have to learn, like, a lot of new stuff and get used to everything, and I think it would require me to play, like, pretty frequently when the whole point is that, like, I'm streaming on the side so that I can make videos. I think it would require too much of my attention to, like, get good at another speed game, whereas, like, I'm already good at this one. I do have the advantage of just, like, some of the movement will carry over, like, I know, like, how to get good at a speed game because I've already done it before, but... And I used to be good at battle back in the day as well, but I just think that, like, for weekly streams, like, I would not be able to improve at a level that I would be happy with, but I don't want to stream more than... I mean, I could do, like, 2 a week, but I don't really want to go beyond that. SCDA Guitar it's just long as fuck. But, like, there's no real way that we can justify, like, not having the guitars in the category. I was already, like, trying to learn it on the side in 2023, but I hate, like, how the two VMSs have different timings. The loads are different lengths, so, like, the timing is different for both of them, which is, like, super toxic. And I was like, dude, I'm trying to, like, balancing that, like, while, like, playing movie and working on the PvZ video. I was like, dude, this is too much. I can't do this. Like, I was already struggling to do movie and PvZ at the same time.
Upsy-daisy.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, yeah. Replacing SCDA guitar and NMG is probably not ideal. It does actually lose quite a bit, but obviously, I mean, for like your first run, I guess, yeah, you could. In AWT, you literally don't have the option. How's it going, Sam? How, voice crack, how it be? AWT's gone through, like, a few name changes. I don't really... I feel like it doesn't even matter what we call it now. There's no way to justify getting rid of those damn guitars, bro, so it just doesn't even matter.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Either way, I genuinely never want to play that category ever again, and I really do mean that. I despised playing it. It's not even beginner-friendly, like... It's only cool if you do lag clips, but if you're doing lag clips, then that's kind of, like, around when the category starts becoming, like, very toxic, because then you should be doing things like the fucking BBBH slide jumps, and, like, when manlies can start to become a problem. The whole thing is just... It just fucking... It just sucks. I don't even remember what time I have. I'm pretty sure it's like a 31:30 something, though. That's probably correct. You have to make, like, almost 0 mistakes to get a time like that. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, 31:47. I think I was just going for a 31, but I really popped off with that run. The lag clips on 360 are pretty hard. I mean, obviously, it's not like I've done a ton of experimenting with them, but it's pretty obvious just how much harder they are. Especially, like... That ground clip in fucking Plank is pretty bad. And, like, the no cheese ones are pretty bad as well. But that's what I mean, like, no matter what skill level you're at, like, the category kind of sucks. I much prefer, like, early powers. I like early powers is good. Well, I don't like you, Rod. I'm sorry, that was mean. All world tokens. ETU kind of fell off. ETU is really toxic as well, although it's not as bad. Because in ETU, you don't have enough to upgrade Ball, so you need to do unupgraded Ball Dentist 2, and then immediately followed by 2 guest jumps. So it just sucks. But obviously, it's still, like, not as bad. You know what the ironic thing is, as well, is that it has more sliding and driving backtracking than fucking no pause storage because you skip Sunday and Rock Slide. So you just replace them with fucking Guest Ring and Macho.
SpongeBob.
I still think, like, ETU is pretty decent, but obviously, like, the whole point of it was, like, hey guys, this is kind of like if we had Mindy skip. Yeah, you know what's funny, Latte, is that nobody's gonna try and beat your time in that. Nobody's gonna try and dethrone you, because, like, people don't really play the extensions categories anyway, but even when they do, it's like Cheap Ascent, Frogfish, and Early Powers. Those are, like, the only ones that people play. I would say most frequently, probably Frogfish, then Cheap Ascent, then Early Powers. Those three kind of have something to offer. Cheap Ascent obviously just has the novelty of being Cheap Ascent and good Neptune practice. I do actually recommend it, like, when you're a beginner/intermediate player, because you could definitely get, like, better in Neptune by grinding that shit. Pretty, like, short category as well, so it's not, like, super time-consuming. And then Early Powers is good. Just, you know, it's short and it's interesting. The good thing about it as well, if you were, like, just getting into, like... Actually, no, Frogfish is even better for this, actually. If you're just learning, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip and Sandwich Out of Bounds, in that category, you only need to do them once. And that's a huge difference from doing them twice. So it's, like, good for just learning those tricks and getting good at them. It's also just good to play when you only have, like, an hour to do runs, like, you know. You could almost see it as, like, concentrated practice or something. And, Frogfish also forces you to do the slide jumps. Well, I mean, Early Powers kind of forces you to as well, actually. But yeah. Like, those two categories are good for, you know, Early Powers is interesting. Frogfish is just good for, like, you know, optimization and when you don't have that much time to do runs. And then, yeah, Cheap Ascent is just Cheap Ascent. I did throw around the idea before of, like, what if we, like, because Sky made a Mindy skip mod before on GameCube, so I was like, hey, what if we had an extensions category where it was literally just, like, you just play on that modified version of the game where you can just do Mindy skip on GameCube? People did not like that idea because that would be, like, the only category we have on the boards where, like, shit's actually, like, modified. But I don't know, I still think it's a good idea. Like, for as long as Zemu is, like, not, suitable for runs. I'm not really a fan of Xbox any percent. I mean... I respect GameCube any percent a lot more than Xbox any percent. NLR is cool, I gotta be honest with you though, like, I'm shrimply not playing on GameCube, like, it's just not happening. I'm not gonna be on the run of my life going into Neptune and have the game fucking infinite load. And then when I have to, like, do a run again, I'm sitting through, like, an 18-second no-choose. Like, I respect the category, but, like, I don't intend to play it myself. If Xbox Pulse Storage just worked in an identical way, so that, like, you have, like, the GameCube NLR, but, like, on Xbox, like, I would be quite interested, because then it's just like, oh... Well, then it's just, the loads are actually good, so I'd want to play it. Because it is pretty unique, like, the way that you have to approach certain tokens is quite different from basically any other category, like... It's cool, it's fresh. And if you know, Xbox Pulse Storage was actually good, then it would probably just outclass ETU pretty hard, but unfortunately it's just a worse ETU on Xbox. Fuck off. That's the thing, though. It's just worse ETU on Xbox because it just doesn't work the exact same way. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. How you doing, Witty? Dude, what am I doing? This is kind of an awkward thing to practice, just like the initial, like... Thank you for the good luck, Dulcie. How you doing today? You know what was really hard to do in ETU was, like, the routes. Just making the route was really hard, I remember. It was really hard to, like, not accidentally fuck it up by, like, forgetting that you didn't have access to a move at that point. But the route now is, like, very good. I think, like, with movie, we've exhausted, like, pretty much every possible category idea. Like, I don't really think there's anything being slapped on that no one's, like, considered seriously yet. Again, I think the best option is probably, like, that modified GameCube ISO thing I was on about. That's the best thing I can think of. Like, I can't imagine, like, all purple Manleys would be any good. Chi Hundo fucking sucks, like, really hard.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't even know where all of the purple Manleys are. I honestly don't know.
Adventure? Just another
Nah,
day
no one's
in
ever
the
routed
life
us,
of
Seth.
manager.
Because again, I don't even think we know where all of them are.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, like,
manager.
also in Plank, you would have to, like... You can't even do the lag clips in Plank, you'd have to go, like...
Prepared.
Like, you know the way that you go if you, like, just, like, narrow, like... Just the regular version if you don't do lag clips, like, you go that way. And then you, like, fucking GGC to the fucking Manleys. Stupid.
Manager is always prepared.
I mean, not GCC. I mean, GGC. A GG. You do a GG. All red Manleys.
Hey.
There's a lot of them, that's the problem. I mean, look at... I mean, dude, did you see that just then? I loaded into Depression, and, like, before even doing balcony jump, there were already, like, 2 or 3 red Manleys on the floor. I don't think that category is gonna be any good.
Up we go. Ouch.
That sounds absolutely terrific, Latte. And by that, I mean fucking terrible. I remember what, a few months ago when I was doing some, like, meme shit, I was doing, like, all Patrick tokens, all SpongeBob tokens. They were just, like, memes. I did all sliding and driving tokens. That was funny. That fucks the route up, like, really bad. Dude, I got the double jump bullshit. That's pointless, Dulce. You just be grinding in Plank for, like, ages. Blue Manly? Oh yeah, isn't it one, like, out of bounds?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
But I think in the lava, yeah.
Just another
I remember that one. I remember trying. I mean, you could. I reckon you could maybe get it with Mag, but I haven't actually tried.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Yeah, what's up, Skyrim? That's pretty sick. I like cats. Well, not my cat as of recent.
Already.
He's been waking me up, bro. He's been, like, scratching on the door. I get, like, 5 to 6 hours of sleep, and then that's when he's like, yep, time to scratch the door. But he hasn't been doing it, like, as much recently, so maybe he's learning. Like, one day, I just decided to just not let him in for, like, a while. Because I was like, hopefully then he'll get used to not being able to enter the room at that time. And he still scratched the door today, but it was later than normal, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. I just fucking...
I'd like to wake up now.
Kitten's a peak. They're so, like, energetic and stuff. I remember when my kitten kept, like, climbing, because we had, like, a gate, but he was so skinny he would, like, slip through the gate. So then we put a net on it, and then he started climbing the fucking net. Like... He always found a way. I don't think that worked, unfortunately. I might try it again with Mag at some point, but I don't know if I will.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I think there's probably no more good movie category ideas.
Well, not manager.
I think the only way there would even be a chance is if, like, we find more fucking insane tech. Which, like, I couldn't even imagine. Like, it'd have to be some, like, wrong warping shit. Like, not even pause storage, like, straight up, like, memory manipulation wrong warping. Oh, wait, I tried that category before, and unfortunately, the sandwich driving, like, out of bounds strat on Xbox, it is, like, the worst fucking strat of all time, but, like, you have to do it because it saves loads of time. Which is to say that, unfortunately, that makes the category not as good as it could be.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like... Yeah, strat's really hard on Xbox, and then there's also that stupid weenie strat that I saw that you posted before. Like, that looks pretty bad. I don't even know if Xbox can do that, I haven't even, like, checked. And then... after that... Well, I mean, that's basically it, it's just, like, those two are the issue. Otherwise, the category is completely fine, but I fucking hate those two strats. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's what I mean, though, like, I think it would just be, like, super duper reset hell. To the point where it's like, I don't think it'd be really enjoyable for most people. That might be the best candidate, though, for a category. So true, iPie. Oh yeah, didn't I also do, like, reverse token order? It wasn't very good, but that was an idea. Oh no, was it? I don't know if it was reverse token order, actually. I think it was, like... I think, like, for example, I had to get Depression End level, and then I had to get Depression Bounce, and then I couldn't get Guitar, so we had to skip it, but then I had to do... No, then I had to do Creek, Then I couldn't do guitar, and then I had to do combos, something like that. The way that I did it, it was like, it was like all in order tokens or something. It was like, okay, but I wouldn't want to play it again. Yeah, that actually is all of them. I think. Yeah, it must be. Finally, not playing the game. I think, I guess, well, what we gotta do is improve the categories that already exist. I can't think of a way to do that. But, like, well, time saves, basically. But like I said, can't find time saves, bruv. Too fucking hard. At this rate, 59's not happening until, like, fucking 2028 or some shit, because, like... I kinda, I mean, I have PSN movies, so, like... I could play on that, I would just kinda prefer not to. It would be a bit annoying. I just want to play on a version of the game that has, like, built-in fucking stick drift. That's all it really is. Well, and the loads, but mostly that. I'm hoping to find a ball storage time save soon. Basically, Resin told me that there's an old, like, tool to enable, like, overclocking on Zemu. So he basically, like... He said that he'll see if he can make it work on a more modern version of Zemu. The problem is that, like, Resin is very, like... He's not chronically online at all. So, like, we might not hear from him in a long time. Well, I mean, we could hear from him today, we could hear from him in fucking, like, a month, 2 months, 3... And keep in mind, like, it's entirely possible that he's just like, yeah, I couldn't figure it out. But I don't want to test ball storage anytime soon. Because if he finds a way to uncap the frame rate on Zemu, that'll make testing much, much faster. So I don't want to do it now, because it'll feel like a complete waste of time, so I need, like, the confirmation from him of either, no, we can't do that, it doesn't work, or, yes, we can do that. If my FPS is even, like, 100, that would be huge. Because of, like, you know, you load into the driving level, like, there's a fade, then you gotta cancel Mindy's text box, and then there's another fade, and then there's, are you ready, kids? I mean, I don't even know, I don't remember sandwich driving says, it probably does, and then it says 3, 2, 1, go. And then, ideally, you die so that you scene reset, and just, like, the whole thing takes so long. Especially, like, it would just be so nice, for example, in, like, a ring challenge, if you could literally just, like, super quickly, like, load in, and then because it's going so fast, you could just wait for the ring to run out, because it only takes, like, 2 seconds. And, again, you'll just see these effects, like, so much sooner. So that's what I'm waiting for. Though the way that the testing has been going, I low-key don't think there's any more ball storage effects that would save time, but I'm looking. The cheese on PS2 is fucked. It's like red. Another thing about PS2, for some reason the water in Gesk looks really good. Like, I don't know why.
Is the room spinning, or is it just me?
It doesn't even make sense for it to look good, because, like, the level doesn't even run at a perfect 60. There's, like, multiple points in the level where it drops frames, like, kind of bad. So it's like, I don't even know what they were, like, when you want to prioritize performance. I guess, I don't know. I just don't understand why it looks so nice. Give that shit to Xbox. You know what sucks, actually, now that I'm thinking about Xbox? Creature was supposed to be on Xbox, that would've been sick. Because, like, the loads in Creature are, like, a little long. Having just, like, fast Creature loads, I mean, that'd be pretty bussin'. Oh yeah, and you'd be able to play on 360. It'd be quite, like, accessible, I think. Different render methods, I guess that makes sense. Isn't my token count supposed to be 9? Yes, it is supposed to be 9. I missed the fucking token. My name is Jeff. Alright, I'll go for a tinkle. Real quick.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
That's my favorite line ever.
The piss has been pissed.
I don't know what to say about that.
Speaking of Creature, like... something I've dreamt of for a long time for Creature would be, like... some sort of, like, I mean, this is, like, ancient shit, but, like, do you remember when, like, some speed games had, like, modified versions of games, and they would call them, like, better any percent or whatever? Or, like, better hundo, you know, stuff like that. My idea was, like, because I don't think you can mod, like, anything in Creature, but, like, ideally, imagine, like, you know, like, the fast text glitch? Like, imagine having, like, that always enabled. You can skip any cutscene. You don't have to play any of the minigames that, like, that are just, like, a countdown. You know, where you can't, like, save or lose time. And the game will, like, more optimized to make the loads faster. Could you imagine, like, all of that? That'd actually be, like, crazy good. Because, like, the game is, like, very, very, slow-paced. Which, like, isn't the end of the world, it's just that, like... unfortunately, in all worlds, like, there is a lot of nothing that happens. Even though there's, like, a lot of cool stuff as well. Like, I know, Diesel has, like, some out-of-bounds stuff. It seems really interesting. Yeah, but, like, I think it'd be a good start. Like, if it could encourage more people to play the game, then those people might find more stuff, you know? Like, I still... Because Creature's strats are interesting. Like, the strats the Creature does have are all cool. The problem is that, like, people don't really like playing arbitrary categories like that. But I think in Creature's case, I think they could get away with it. It's already a niche game, so... You know, if everybody started playing, like, this hypothetical category, I think it could become the standard. Yeah. Starfish Man is pretty cool. I remember some of the tricks in Starfish Man. It might be, the best level in the run, maybe, in my opinion. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Just modify the games you start in fucking Starfish Man. Why not, bro? It is better any percent. Why not? I'm running as the wrong splits. There we go.
SpongeBob.
True. I would say that, you know, Supersized Patty is also... But I know that they have, like, some time saves there now. I don't even, like, know what it is, really. Just something to do with, like, the fucking switches. Creature hates you too, Rod. I had a bit of a weird experience with Creature, like... My first playthrough was not very good because I fucking softlocked and I didn't save for a while. And also I was getting very fatigued, but the second playthrough I enjoyed it a lot more, even though I admittedly still didn't enjoy it that much. I don't think you're supposed to beat that game in one session, like, casually. I don't think you're supposed to, but I did anyway. That's another thing, need Creature practice mod, because, like, half the tricks, like, are too late in a level to practice. You need practice mod. So then, like, the AIDS stuff isn't, like, is AIDS, because you can actually practice it. I don't mind Alaskan, and I like, Hypnotic Highway, I think it's called. I think that level's pretty good. Rooftop Rumble isn't bad, I feel like. Though, I think Supersized Patty is, like, the fucking beginning of the end. I think that's when stuff, like, really starts to go downhill. And then, again, it picks up, like, a little bit afterwards, but it just kind of... It's unfortunate because, like, the game's presentation is, like, not bad, you know? It's very unique. There aren't really that many games like Creature. It's a unique experience. But it's bogged down by stuff that's incredible. Like, why can't you skip the cutscenes? Why do you have to sit through minigames where all they do is give you currency? It just doesn't make sense. And, like, every Creature level is really long except for, like, Hypnotic Highway. Like, even, like, in a run... I think Diesel, like, the entire, like, every Diesel segment combined. I'm pretty sure that shit's, like, 30 minutes still. Like, it's still pretty long.
Not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men.
Creature GBA is kind of bussin'. Revenge of the Giant Plankton Monster is cool just because, like, destroying buildings, you know, towns and all that is just cool. It reminds me of Edzilla from NN Eddy Misadventures. It's basically the same thing.
But not heavy.
Yeah, I think that level's also not, like, super long either. Revenge of the Giant Pingus. I have, like, a weird respect for the game. But if I, like, never played it again, I wouldn't really be sad about it. See, this is why we need Creature mods, but again, there's no, like, editing program or anything for Creature. But we fucking need it, bro. Like, because you can definitely make some good shit, like, literally just, like, whatever bogs the levels down in vanilla, just, like, don't do that. And then you have, like, a good game. Creature in movie? I mean, I guess you could do that. I don't know how some of the levels would work, but, you know, you could. Yeah, that engine wasn't used for very much, was it? So I can imagine, like... Yeah. Creature mix. First, we need to be able to modify the game, like, basically at all. And then, yeah, go from there. Plankton's Robotic Revenge. What would you even get from that, like, porting it? Just, like, what would you get from that? Okay. Oh yeah, it was the fucking Blitz engine, wasn't it? Hero Pants mix. I feel like to have Hero Pants mix be good, you would need to, like, basically make a completely different fucking video game. Like, everything about it is different except, you know, it's actually good. Plankton's Robotic Revenge mix be like... Yeah, so in the original, like, you just walk for like 20 seconds, and then, like, you fight the same, like, 2 enemies. Ooh, I golded. I don't know how I golded by that much. Anyway, and then in mix, we're gonna have it so that you walk in a straight line for 15 seconds and fight the same 3 enemies. Holy shit, this is so peak. Dude, I don't know how I golded by that. I mean, I'm happy, but, like, I don't know what I did differently. Um, 3K11773. Super mix. Could we get a toss mix? That would actually be kind of cool. I'm on my best ever pace.
You have to.
Globs is interesting. in the sense of, like, it's so mid that it's almost, like, interestingly mid. That game has, like, no personality or anything, it's just fucking, it's kind of impressive. You know what, though, I will say about that game, I actually kind of like the music for the hub world. I actually kind of like it. It's, like, chill, I don't know, it's, like... I kind of like it. Even though it's not anything, like, special. Ooh, you can make a Fairly Odd Parents hack, that'd be cool. I'm getting ahead of myself. The point being, we need, like, advanced, like, creature and... Like, I know Tossa has an editor, but I'm talking, like, on the level of Industrial Park. Like, we need that shit for creature and toss. And I'm sure we could get some good hacks from that. Like, I would play them on stream and everything. When the parents are fairly odd. I don't know, like, I was really close to missing that button, I think.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas to throw in drinks?
True. Fairly mixed parents, okay. Bro. Stealing my fucking 339 BBBH from me, bro. This BBBH is gonna be a 340, now it's so bad. It's so bad, it's the worst. Well...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
No way. Dude, I fucking, like, I don't know what happened, I just kind of, I don't know, just like my concentration just broke in the middle of doing that trick. I just almost like stopped paying attention, I guess. I don't know. It's like my eyes almost like bugged out or something. I did a Sam GDQ moment, Trollface. I do be a bit of a bouncy boy. I guess in movie they made it heavier to like, you know, I guess when it's in its own little sub area like it is in movie. I suppose it makes sense to ground it a bit more. Obviously, with Battle SpongeBob, they can actually, like, do shit with it. But in general, like, I do prefer how it feels in this game. But I don't like how, like, limited it is, I guess. Again, if we could find a way to break out of SpongeBob, we could so easily do a fucking SCDA SpongeBob VMS. It'd be so easy.
Adventure
But
Just another day in the life of a
like,
manager.
not only did they, like, restrict it, they made it jank as hell. I think, like, I think if you...
Slide from manager to, well,
I think if you make SpongeBob, like, take damage, the game crashes.
manager coming through.
Like... And I think it took a long time until people could get checkpoints to work.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I like Rollbuck. I think Rollbuck's
Manager
cool.
coming through.
Hey.
Back in my day... I think Rollbuck's just easy to choke when, like, you finally have, like, a run. Honestly, like, SpongeBob, I hate how it feels in Rehydrated, but they also do some pretty cool stuff with it. Because it's even more bouncy, like, it just bounces off of everything. And there's just some nutty stuff you can do with it.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That kind of low-key reminds me of, probably Ballroom Clip. I feel like Ballroom Clip is kind of comparable to that, where it's like, it's not even hard, and then, like, you just lose a run to it. I remember in 2018, like, I was practicing. If I recall correctly, I think I streamed, like, 30 minutes late, because I spent so long trying to get Ballroom Clip 3 times in a row, and I kept missing it over and over and over and over again. That had to be, like, my worst attempt of the trick, like, ever. I don't know, like, what happened that day.
Hey.
LSS is a little past my... I mean, it existed when I was running the game, but it was, like, exclusively, like, top-level shit, so I touched it a little bit. Because my plan at the time was to eventually transition to the needleless route. Like, the idea was, like, get, like, 58 or mid-58 or something, and then do needleless. So I was, like, practicing shit on the side. Which obviously meant, you know, Goo Cage Clip and Larry Slide Skip. And... wow, yeah, I mean, Goo Cage Clip was just something else. That was, like, one of the worst fucking tricks I've ever tried doing. The fuck is Jolly LSS? I don't think Santa's in that level. I don't think the level is particularly jolly. Yeah, you're kinda right, iPie. I don't think... It's not a proper ball in that sense, I guess. I heard there's like a UCB in Guppy now, which sounds pretty fucked. Because like I know they had like the LCB before, like you go on the rock and do the LCB. Which obviously I've never tried it, but it looks pretty bad because of like the camera angle. And then now there's like some UCB thing I think with like. There's just some tikis near the door. I think you just do that and like clip through like the side of the the corner of that area, and then you just like, you can basically just jump almost to the end from there.
A new path.
Sonic Bros. I forgot them. They're making a new, like, Sonic racing game. I don't know if it's out yet. Make it past the first ramp in Metal Harbor. I mean, maybe if he tries his best, maybe he can, bro. Honestly, you probably just bounce off the side. You probably just like bounce off the side, and then you can maybe like make it to the other side. Like, I don't know how it'd work exactly, but you might be able to. I heard a song. It was like a remix, and people made fun of it for sounding like average SoundCloud remix guy's song. And then the other thing was that people were complaining about how like slow-paced it looks and stuff. Because obviously in the original like Sonic Riders, for example, like it is fast, like the movement's quite fast. Whereas in this game it looks a lot slower. They even did, because like they had a comparison, and you could just instantly feel the speed drop as soon as they switched over the game. You just like, it feels like way slower and heavier. Well, I can't say it feels, but it looks anyway. Oh yeah, what's up, Medla? I forgot about fucking Kirby Air Riders. I never played the original, but Kirby Air Riders looks really, really good. The only thing, I don't know how many tracks there are gonna be, but I'm worried that there could be a lack of tracks, but I'm not sure. We also don't know what the price is going to be, but I assume it's going to be $70 fucking brev. But I am interested in the game, I might buy it. If it's like 60, I will like very, very likely buy it. If it's 70, I might just wait for reviews. So, like, it's also, like, it was really hard for me to, like, compare it to the original when I haven't played the original and I've barely seen the original. This game, though, the new one, it looks kind of... It looks pretty chaotic, I guess. It looks, It looks like it'd be hard to get bored, even if you play the same track, like, twice in, like, I don't know, like 3 tracks or something. Like, if it gets picked, like, twice in a short amount of time, it still seems like you can have fun. God damn it. I should get back into, like, making edited movie content, right? And I should just do, like, a 30-minute video on why this trick sucks. And I get 700 views. No worries, Obitex. 63? Yeah, I think that's how much I paid for Donkey Kong. Then again, that game was also incredible, so... A lot of people are saying it's like Game of the Year contender, and I haven't played Expedition 33, I feel that game's amazing. But I gotta tell you, like, the Donkey Kong game is seriously, like, it's really fucking good.
Welcome.
I feel like...
Never
because I don't know, like the problem is that like DK is such a recent game that it's hard to know like what its issues actually are. You know, like sometimes a game you just don't see the flaws until like a few years later. So for now, I want to say the game is like 9 out of 10. But maybe in future I'll be like, you know, it's like, it is. There's no way I'm ever gonna think that the game is anything other than at least good. But like, obviously, you know, games tend to get worse as they age. When relative performance and, yeah, like relative, like, graphics and performance and stuff, like, improve, whereas DK obviously stays the same.
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho.
I'm looking to play Expedition 33 at some point, but I'm not. I don't know, I just, like, I want to play it, but I don't want to buy it, but... Beyond that, I don't know. I have so much stuff to play.
I'd like to wake up now.
I need to burn a load. Wait, did I... No, I don't think I had to burn a load. I think I fucked that up. I don't remember how many... I don't remember if I reset my load count when I lost my run in 3K. I mean, it's fine. My load count is still, like, fine. It's on 50 right now, or it will be 50. The pace is on. I do have a Game Pass, like, trial that I've never used. The reason why I haven't used the trial is because it's like, well, when is the right time to pull the trigger? Because I need to, like, find a month where I'm actually, like, most likely to play games. Which is very hard to, like... Very hard to know when that is. I haven't seen much of the Bubsy game, but I've seen, like, a couple clips of, like, the movement. Why does the movement, like, low-key look good? Well, I don't know if it would, like, feel good, but I mean, like, the fast-paced nature of it. I feel like it'd be good to, like, speedrun, I don't know. I mean, that's probably what they're going for. I think they're, like, kind of, like, half-leaning into, like, irony, I guess. Which is probably the correct route to go down. All of the actual games are terrible, so... If they want to go down a more, like, ironic route and have, like, pretty decent movement, I think that's probably the right thing to do.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't plan to play it. But maybe one day if it shatters expectations.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Wait, who sounds like an unk? Do I sound like an unk? I'm not unk, you're unk. Alright. Bubsy is unk, though. Like, his games came out in, like, the 90s, I think. Bubsy's, like, actually unk. Maybe it was the 80s, I honestly don't remember. Now, what would a platform game be without platforms?
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! That's my favorite line.
Honestly, I don't even... The clips that I watch, like, I'm just focused on the movement. I don't even know how he looks. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I'm 24, I might as well be unk already. We were literally talking about that earlier, really. About, like...
SpongeBob?
Because I said that I think as long as you're, like, below the age of 21, like, you're automatically not unk, because you can't even, like, legally drink in the States. 27? God damn. Sorry for your loss. Bro, that means that Jam is only, like, 1 year older than you. It's crazy. And Jam is already unk, so, like, it's kind of over.
A new path.
Yeah, Sonic was, like, cool. Like, from what I gather, he was pretty, like, cool, badass. Like, because Mario was, like... Mario's kind of like a safe mascot. I don't know if people felt that way, like, at the time, but he just feels kind of, like, safe, I guess. Sonic had, like, fucking attitude. I think he was cool as hell. And then he kind of fell off. Because, like, there were a lot of, like, weird games, like, fucking, Sonic 3D Blast, is that the name of that one weird one? And then you have Sonic CD, which people were pretty divisive on. And then you had, like... I mean, I don't know if this would count as a Sonic game, but, like, you know, like Knuckles and Chaotix, like, that was a bit of a weird one. And then, obviously, yeah, the transition to 3D was very rough, but, like... Honestly, I feel like it was the transition to 3D was actually pretty alright. When you consider, like, how drastically, like, they had to change things. I feel like it was quite ambitious for the time. I did actually have a school dream. I don't really remember what happened, though. Yeah, I don't really think I remember what happened. Sonic Adventure is, like, really jank, but... I don't know, that's just kind of expected. Dude, like, and playing Sonic Adventure just makes me realize, like, dude, the Dreamcast was actually, like, a really powerful console. It was practically, like, the fucking Xbox before the Xbox. In terms of just, like, how powerful it actually was. I mean, they put the game on the GameCube. Afterward, they just ported it to the GameCube. So for a lot of us, we probably grew up with it on GameCube thinking it was a... Like, it looks like a GameCube game, kind of. Like, the Dreamcast was so ahead of its time, it's crazy. I've never played Black Knight. I think because I had Secret Rings, and Secret Rings is not particularly great. So I think I saw Black Knight and just assumed that it would be the same thing again. So I was like, I am absolutely not playing this. Yeah. I got it for Christmas and I played like 2 levels. I was like, dude, like, even as a kid, I was like, I don't really like this game, even as a kid. That's crazy, iPie. I'm surprised by that. I thought it would have been longer. They had, like, movie development time. Yeah, I bet a lot of people didn't buy Black Knight specifically because of Secret Rings. Because again, it just looks like the same thing when you don't actually, like, look into it. That sounds rough, Mao. I don't think I've had, like, school nightmares. I mean... I don't think so. No way. Alright, well... Now that that happened, I'm just gonna have to do that a bit more, like, safe from now on for the rest of the stream, because I don't want that happening again. Goes to show how much school sucks, though. You having fucking school nightmares. School is so spooky scary.
Let's get it on.
welcome.
I actually remember to reset the fucking load count this time.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
A lot of mine are to do with, like, dude, the number of times I've had a dream about, like, it being the last year of school, and I'm like, oh, I need to lock in. If I just lock in, then I'll finally be freed. Or I do a test, and everybody, or, like, some kind of schoolwork, and everybody finishes before me. And I get stressed about it. Or the old friend group getting back together. Or
Manager coming through.
just interacting with people that I just haven't talked to from school, like, in years. Like, who weren't in the friend group, but still, like, I knew them. I've had a couple, like, college dreams as well, but those are kind of rare. And even then, it'll still be, like, the exact same people in those dreams, but it'll just be, like, oh, yeah, we're in college. Like, it'll be pretty much the same thing.
I'd like to wake up now.
Road's ready to do an exam at 27. Bro needs to find X, Y, and Z all over again. Well, maybe not Z. You gotta find X and Y. Sometimes when I, like, wake up and I'm still not, like, actually properly conscious, like, I'll wake up and I'll still think that I'm, like, that the dream was real for the first, like, 5 seconds, which, like, especially when you have, like, school dreams. The making you feel like you have school again for the first, like, 5 to 10 seconds that you're awake isn't exactly a good feeling. It doesn't feel good, bro. That's crazy, Rod. You know, I don't think I've ever heard a British person say Jay-Z, but they would, like, as in his name in general. But I would imagine that they would say Jay-Z because that's obviously his name in the sense that that was how he created the name. That's how he's expecting everyone else to say it, I guess. So we would probably say Jay-Z. I mean, put it like this, right? I've never heard a British person unironically say Dragon Ball Z. So hopefully they would not say JZ, because that sounds even fucking worse somehow than Dragon Ball Z. I've had a few Battle movie dreams over the years. One of the coolest ones I had was a Beta Depression. That shit was cool. But another one I had before was like... Well, I remember two BBBH ones. I think they were two different ones. It was like BBBH backwards, but it was like a different... Obviously the level like looked different other than... Like it still had like the lava room, but obviously it looked completely different, and it was... You were literally just like playing the level like backwards, like very literal, like... Not like... Because obviously the way that we do BBBH backwards, it allows us to like skip like chunks of the area. When I say backwards in the dream, I mean like literally, like there's no time save, you just do it fucking backwards and that's somehow save time. Also, I remember I had another BBBH like dream before. I was like streaming, I think, and we found a BBBH time save, but the time save was literally just doing disco. Like it would like that was the time save. Like I guess in the dream we weren't doing disco, and then we were like, oh yeah, you should do disco because like it's fast, and then yeah, we did disco. So yeah, that was yeah. I remember one time at like the very end of a dream, And this one was actually, like, this was the only time I dreamt about movie where, like, the game actually fucking looked like movie. I dreamt of, like, collecting a Rock Slide extra, like, in the ring challenge. And that woke me up. I think genuinely, like, especially because I had already slept, like, 7 or 8 hours, but then, like, also... I think that made me... conscious. And I was like, hold on a minute. Can you actually fucking do that? And then I think I woke myself up. And that was, like, the first thing I did, practically. I mean, I brushed my teeth and stuff afterwards. I, like, booted up movie and made sure that you definitely could not get that shit during the ring challenge. I was like, there's no way. And I was correct, there is no way. What's up, Robona? Not much, I'm just, this game is being bad to me today. Well, I mean, I got a couple runs going. Anyway, what about you? That sounds almost like a bit of a nightmare meddler. Dude, I hate that I found Fast Sandwich out of bounds. Like, I remember, like, I was drifting asleep. And for some reason, I thought it'd be easier to fall asleep if I distracted myself by, like, imagining theoretical movie time saves. Like, I was thinking of it, like, in my head. And I like, envisioned, like, Fast Sandwich out of bounds, and I was like, god damn it, I have to try that tomorrow. And it wasn't exactly like how I envisioned it. The way that it works in reality is a lot slower and a lot harder, but it does exist. So that was cool. It's hard to remember all the battle movie dreams I've had. But, like, I have had a few where, like, I was streaming and then I go AFK for, like, ages. I think I turned into Chris in my dreams. Trollface. That's awesome, Mao. You know when, like, something wakes you up, like a sound wakes you up, but, like, you're still at the very end of your dream, so, like, the sound, like, starts playing in your dream? That's always, like, weird when that happens. Dude, when Rub-a-Dub Skip got found, and I went to bed, I only slept for, like, an hour and a half, because, like, I had to wake up early that day anyway, and I was just kept awake for so long because of the trick. Because it got found at it literally got found at, like, 1 AM or something, of my time. But, yeah, I slept for, like, 90 minutes, maybe, and I, like, dreamt about Rub-a-Dub Skip. Victory! I hope one day I actually, like, straight up dream of a time save and it becomes real. But I don't even dream about Battle of Movie very much at all is the issue. Like, it is mostly school. Paddywagon VMS is just, like, unfortunately never happening because, like, we need the ability to jump. Like... And the Paddywagon can't jump. So the only potential is SCDA floating block, and even then I don't have high hopes for it, honestly. Which sucks, because, like, it'd be cool if it existed. Even then, and like, other than Gask, I'm not even really sure if you can do much with that. Yeah, I feel like it would just be Gask. I mean, that would still be nice, to be fair, but... Yeah. The problem as well, it's like a half problem with the current VMS setup, is that it does set up ball storage, so it's possible that that could cause issues, like, in theory.
Super spin.
I don't know if that would work. I mean, the most height you're gonna get from the paddy wagon, I think, is from Boat Bounce and Weenie. I mean, I could try that after this run. I could literally just do Boat Bounce and just, like, see if I get VMS. But even then, you don't actually get that much height. Like, from... I mean, you get a decent amount of height from Boat Bounce, but you can't do anything with it, is what I mean. Like, Plank VMS, like, gives us a lot of height, and it's still, like, not even, like, that close to being enough. Every other setup that we found for VMS is just... it doesn't give you that much height, unfortunately. I think what we really need is to, like, fuck up the paddy wagon, the driving level triggers. That's what we really gotta do, but I don't even know how that would be possible.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Potentially not. I mean, I have gotten a ball storage effect before where, like, Hans would have grabbed me, but instead the game crashed. But I've never been able to, like... That's the thing, though. Even if we did fuck up, like, triggers and stuff with ball storage, how would we know? Because it is obviously way too time-consuming to check the entire level to make sure that it did actually do something. Which is why, like, from my ball storage testing, I've never looked for stuff like that, because there's just, like, a billion triggers. It would just be way too much to check something like that. You should see a ball storage effect I found the other day. I've never seen anything like it. It's not useful, but it's very, very bizarre. I don't even, like, truly understand, like, what's happening with that effect. It would be in the Theories channel, but it's kind of... Can't get to it right now. Like, it is insane how, like, that stupid tech has only gone as one time save. And yet, it's like the biggest time save we could have asked for, pretty much. That sucks. Theories... And then after this, I might be able to...
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Might have to be after Rubadub. If I even get past Rubadub. Anyway, here's the thing I was talking about. Yeah, so he's like, I think he's either like half T-posing or like he's in the middle of an animation, which neither of those things make sense. Yeah. I don't even, like... He's very big, but I mean, he's not enormous, but he's big. He's big. I don't even know how this is possible. Like, I really don't. Keep in mind that SpongeBob himself, like, is not in the level, like SpongeBob's, player model. This is either the NPC SpongeBob that talks to Mindy, or it's, SpongeBob from the tub. Well, in this case, the shell, but either way, I don't know, like... I literally don't understand, like, how that can even exist. You know what's crazy is I nearly missed it as well. Like, I almost, like, missed it because I think it was 28 loads, and that's, like, the maximum that I'm doing for that level is 28. So that's what I mean, though, like, where the fuck is Patrick, then? Was the fucking shell? And why is he like partway through an animation? I'm pretty sure he is anyway. Unless that's the most busted T-pose I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I like Cardiff. I mean, it could be a bit, like, rough, I guess, but, like, just from how many shops there are and stuff, like, there's plenty to do. Like, it is, you know, it is good.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
When you get an effect like that, it just kind of makes you, like, actually motivated to keep looking for effects, because obviously that's useless, but it's also... Like, very occasionally you'll see something you've never seen before, and you're like, maybe this isn't the worst tech of all time. And then it immediately goes back to being the worst tech of all time. But, like, that short-lived, like, optimism, you know, that extra burst of motivation you get feels good. Yeah, Wales is, like, alright, lots of rain. But, like, yeah, like, Wales is fine. There just isn't, like, a lot to really do, I guess, because it's a pretty small country. Yeah, so that's what I mean, iPie, like, I don't even know how it's possible for that to appear, and if it just didn't appear at the beginning of the level, I just wouldn't have seen it. Every time I go to Cardiff, there's always, like, homeless people, and then there's always, like, some guy, like, shouting at people walking past. You know, sometimes there's, like, two people screaming at each other. I mean, I've talked about it before, but there was, like, one day where, like, everything happened. Just, like, every NPC event happened. Like, some guy got tackled to the ground because I think he stole something. Like, the police, like, fucking tackled him to the ground. There was some other guy who I think, like, I don't know what happened to him, but they had to put him in a fucking ambulance. And we, like, walked past that. There were people screaming at each other, there were homeless people, like, everywhere. And then, like, you know those, like, I swear it happens around where Waterstones is in Cardiff. Like, if you go past Waterstones, or, like, around there, there's, like, usually, like, at least somebody talking about, like, fucking, like, God or whatever. Like, it's just, like, the number of times, like, I don't know, like, what the selling point is this time, but, like, I remember, like, some time ago, it was all about how, like, COVID's a hoax and stuff. Oh, and then there's those people who are, like, I don't know what you'd call them, but those people who are, like, I don't know, like, were you involved in an accident and, like, you're the victim of the accident, like, you know, use our service and we'll get your money back or some shit, or, like, I don't know, just anything like that. Those people have began popping up. Yeah, preachers. There was some guy before, it wasn't even in Cardiff, it was some other place, but he kind of pissed me off, like... I was, like, hurrying back to... because, you know, my parents had, like, they had walked off, and I was, like, in some shops and stuff, so I had to, like, quickly get back to them, and then some guy stops me, some, like, religious guy, I didn't even know what religion it was, honestly, I don't remember, but... He did, like, loads of manipulation tactics, like, loads. He was like, bro, you look like a Greek god, bro. With the long hair, bro. And then, I don't know, just started talking about some fucking religion I don't remember. And then he was like... And then he did the thing where he was like, if you would be so kind as to donate any money to our, like, organization or whatever, anywhere, you know, it could be 5p or it could be £50, and, like, that's, you gotta watch out for that manipulation tactic, like, when they say a number so fucking high, but then also say a number that's so low, where it's like, if they make you feel like, oh, well, 5p, like, really is nothing, so I might as well give 5p, but then they say 50, which is such an absurd amount, they, like, well, I'm not giving 50, but I can give, like, a bit. But you don't want to give 5p, because then you'll look like cheap as hell, so that's how they get you. Like, by making the range so huge, 5p and £50, that, like, they basically, like, guilt trip you into giving money, but then you also can't give them literally 5p. But because if you give them 50p or £1, that is so much less than £50 that it feels like you're not giving them... You're hardly, like, giving them money, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like I'm not getting my point across that well, but it's, like... Yeah, it was, like, clear, like... I just gave him 50 fucking p. movie religion. I don't think anybody's following the movie religion, but, I mean... Maybe it'd be more effective than whatever he was trying to get me to. Again, I genuinely don't even remember, like, what it was. Matter of fact, right? Later that day, I saw some guy, like, literally... This goes back to everybody in Wales, like, yelling at each other, but, like, there was some guy, like... Literally, like, shouting at him for manipulating people and, you know, all that jazz. So, yeah.
Do you have any free?
Fish.
That's crazy, Sean. That's... Yeah, I guess you gotta be careful, yeah.
Going down.
Yeah, I mean, it's because he put me in a position where, again, like, compliment, like,
How is that for
the
you?
range of money, like, making it so that, like, if I gave anything, then it felt like I was doing something good. I didn't want to, I just got fucking, like... Oh, and then I forgot about this. He gave me the book and then asked me for a donation. That was the other thing. The other tactic that they used. Yeah, I know it was a fucking, like, scam. Yeah. It was just, like, the whole thing sucked, basically. I didn't want to give money, but, like, kind of put me in an awkward spot. Whenever I, like, see... Okay. When I see anybody asking for money, I just, like, I kind of do a wide turn. Kind of do a bit of a wide turn. And usually then you won't get harassed. But again, that time I was hurrying back. I didn't even see him. I genuinely didn't even see him. That's, yeah. And the problem is, like, a lot of people, like, walk up and down that way, so I didn't notice. So yeah, that was the time I lost 50p for a book that I don't even, like, remember what the religion was, and I never read any of it. I don't even know if I still have the book, I probably don't. They should donate to me, yeah. Maybe you're, maybe because you were, like, a tourist, like, you expect to spend money, like, when you're on vacation anyway, so that's probably, like, it probably has something to do with that. I was on a slightly slow just then, so I got a bad cycle, unfortunately. I mean, I think that barely loses time, but yeah. No gold for me. Yeah. That is exactly the problem, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, like, it feels good to be generous, but, like, genuinely, like, some people, like, don't deserve the generosity if they're, like, an asshole about, like, whatever service they're providing, you know? Have you not seen that trick before, Rod? It's speed boost. It's quite hard. It sucks. It used to be like way worse, but we found like a better version of it. It's still quite bad though, honestly. I almost like half regret adding it, but I'm obviously like, I've been doing it for too long. Can't just drop it. And I get it like consistent enough. I saw a guy before when I was in Disneyland Paris, like he was in Disneyland Paris, like he was through the gates. He was asking for spare change. Like, what the hell are you doing? How did you get in? He was close to the gates, by the way, so it's not like the fucking, he somehow sneaked in and like they didn't see, because like, they can see him from the gate. Like, he must have like gotten a ticket and got through, but then if he got through, then how the fuck do you not have any money? Like, unless someone dropped their ticket and then, like, he stole the ticket, but then that's his own issue. Like, either he can afford the ticket or he fucking stole it. So either way, it doesn't make sense. That was sketch.
And that is how
418, that's pretty good.
Plankton is
Indeed, they lead to nothing, yeah. It's very weird because movie, like, almost never does that, where it's like... You know, like, Battle does it. They allow you to see other areas from, like, the level that you're in. To make it feel more, like, interconnected. Which, obviously, a movie, because it's more linear, and some of the places that they go to are so spread apart from each other that you usually can't do it in the first place. But even in situations where you could, they usually don't. So it's just really weird that they decided to have stairs at the end of Now That We're Men. That's one of very few cases where they actually, like, have something like that. To make the levels feel connected.
It's kind of hypnotic.
It's definitely harder from a casual perspective. The token requirements are significantly stricter, and the enemies tend to be, like, more buffed. Movie Hub World would have gone kind of crazy. I'm just saying that so we could get some extra fucking tokens, not gonna lie. I have to go for that. I lose too much time otherwise. Yeah, Plank. Yeah, I would say Plank. A lot of the strats in Plank are skipping shit. Flame... I think you're yapping, Brev.
That wasn't so tough.
I think bro's yapping.
The man
That's like the hottest level in the game, casually, bro. With like all the fucking moves and everything, the bungee being like pretty ridiculous casually for how short it is. The huge like areas they're expected to tower. And it's easy to fall off and just like lose loads of progress, if not all of it. The lava room with the 3 moves, and then like even after you get past them, like there's still like loads of poppers and moves afterwards. Like, I forgot to do the fucking time save. I'm not used to these micro optimizations. I think they're gonna take a little bit to like actually remember to do every single. Speaking of, I did it again. Dude, both times I've been to Dennis, I fucked it up. Like, I think I gotta practice Dennis after stream. But anyway, I mean, I'm minus, so whatever.
Oh, slidey stuff. Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
I think this is too fast. I need to slow down. That should be good. Yeah. Fucking don't kill me, bro. Wow, that is fucking bullshit. That is actually like so bullshit. That's fucking absurd. Well, I guess I'm never doing that again. Dude, what the fuck? I literally got robbed. This has been causing me some issues recently because, like, it's very easy to go too slow and too fast, so and it's hard to, like, gauge which one, and then, like, there's, like, a small optimization you can do afterwards if, like, you're on the fast cycle, but, like, it's a little tight, and I got it in practice, so I kind of wanted to do it in runs. Like this. But it can be quite hard.
Ouch.
But I don't know how much extra it saves, I just know it saves a little more. I like doing it, it looks cool and stuff. Yeah. I might just stop doing it, though. Because I wouldn't have died if I just didn't risk that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Now I'm loading up really quick, hard drive movies so that I can... do Dennis real quick, because I need to do Dennis. I'm so bad. Yeah, I don't know. They made the game, like, kinda hard on purpose. Arbitrary difficulty to extend playtime length so that, like, parents get the most money's worth with the game that they purchase, so that the kid doesn't ask for 500 games a year. Yeah, so the game's kind of hard.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Half the time I forget the bath time, like, exists, because usually I don't need to look at the list and I just, like, take the shortcuts. I practice the day of stream.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Because I don't want this to take up, like, too much of my time. Well, I usually also practice, like, the day before the stream, but I didn't do that yesterday. I wanted to see how it would go, just only practicing today. Like, I didn't know if, like, that was, like, redundant, so I just skipped out on it. And, like, I have gotten a few good runs, so I don't really know if I necessarily need the extra day of practice. Well, yeah, it's just annoying iPie, because I feel like it would have been fairly easy to just have, like, a concentrated ring challenge where it's, like, a lot harder, but, like, it only lasts, like, a minute or something. I think that'd be, like, way more fun, and also would just not take much effort. They could have done something cool like that. But, you know, that just... And we all know how it goes. Half the dev team worked on Incredibles instead. They only had like 8 months to make this game. They had to make it alongside the movie. Blah 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 blah. But yeah, it's all true. And also like the GameCube version. Like obviously, like the GameCube version.
Welcome.
It's a good thing that they released it, because obviously that's how a lot of people play the game. It's unfortunate, I have to wonder how much time they put into it. I mean, it couldn't have been that much time, but obviously they made compromises because of the GameCube version, and they had to spend time making sure that it actually worked and everything. And it just makes me think, like, you know, imagine if they just, like, put all that time into just working on the PS2 and Xbox version. I mean, automatically, Plank, SCDA, and Now That We're Men would all be one area, and PS2 probably would have gotten faster loads, and Xbox would probably be a bit smoother as well. But it also makes me think, like, maybe they could have fixed a couple bugs or whatever. Though I wonder, like, how much time they actually put into the GameCube version. Really?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
You know, the funny thing about, like, if you patched, like, the Plank stuff is that, honestly, I feel like it would make the run, like, straight up kind of bad because of just how fucking terrible the pacing would be. Like... Like, cause I did do, like, a no glitches / exploits run before as a meme, and I think the Plank split was really long. I think it was like 20 minutes or 18 minutes or something. Well, what do you do if you don't have enough of guitar? Like, how are you gonna... Yeah, but see, that's what I mean, though. Like, it would fuck the run. It would fuck the run so much to where you have to wonder if people would have even ran this game in the first place, and then that just, you know, calls into question if anything else would have been found, because obviously, like, it all begins somewhere. But I feel like that would, especially with, like, the other issues of just, like, the run being kind of long anyway, and, like, SCDA guitar and all this other shit, like, that people didn't want to do. It makes me feel like it would have eventually gotten to the point where, like, no one was playing the game. And less people would have ran the game to then go on to find strats. So even then, it's possible that the guitar glide shit would have never been found. Like, realistically. So it is a miracle the plank is as broken as it is.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, yeah. You're probably right. Yeah. It's kind of funny that bowl storage even exists, because it's very easy to accidentally set up. It's just that obviously under normal circumstances, it's like, because its effects tend to not be obvious, like we went so long without knowing about it. Wouldn't have Big Bob and Rock Slide either. But, and a few other funny things. I remember, like, the Ferris wheel in Sunday, I was able to make that, like, huge. There is some good stuff. It's always, like, kind of low-key triggered me that, we can't even test SCDA Area 2 because SpongeBob is loaded in. Like, I don't know if anything would be useful there, but it'd still be cool to... It would be, like, the biggest area that isn't, like, the biggest non-SpongeBob area that isn't a sliding and driving level. So, like, maybe, like, I don't know, it'd be cool to look for stuff there. It'd be neat. There is a small part of me that wants to just, like, remove SpongeBob from, like, most of the levels in the INI just to see. Because I feel like BBBH would be fucked. But, like, there's no point, because even if we could find something cool, it doesn't, like, matter for anything. But I am curious, like... I'm just curious how it would go. Because, again, like, BBBH and Plank, I bet you could, like, theoretically do stuff with those. Yeah, it's because, I feel like a lot of the time it's probably because the data gets sent to, like, nothing. It just does nothing. SpongeBob unloading. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh, I forgot to... I said that I would look into boat bounce shit after that run, but I forgot because it got triggered for the run died. Alright, after this run dies, if I don't forget, I'll have a look at boat bounce. Need a bowl storage effect that just, like, gives me 5 tokens for no reason. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Well, that's a headache waiting to happen. Upsy-daisy.
We have proven, like, token duping to, like, very likely be theoretically possible, like, with bowl storage. But, I'm not really, like, looking for that. Again, I'm just looking to skip the entire task of a sliding and driving level, because that's, like, the most realistic thing and would save a lot.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I was also looking into the, I think Sky found it, you know, like, the faster movement you can do here to get to the out-of-bounds spot. Like, I was looking into it again, because I was like, is it actually RNG? I'm, like, pretty fucking positive it's RNG. Like, as in, like, because of, like, where the slammer will be, it's entirely possible that you get hit when you try to jump to the thing, to the goo. I'm pretty sure there's no way to, like, actually, like, make it over 100% of the time guaranteed. So rip that idea. Maybe it's a decent idea, though, for, like, shitty runs. Maybe it's worth doing in shitty runs, I don't know. Why did Sir Jamuel message me? I hope it is important. Oh, I forgot the One Piece releases today. He was telling me about the One Piece episode. And then he says that next week is a recap. Dude. They fucked us over. Like, we had a 6-month break and they were like, oh yeah, this will allow us to, like, make the animation even better. And we can improve the pacing because we'll be further behind from the manga. So we can, like, improve the pacing. And we want to, like, make new songs for the anime. The pacing is, like, just as slow as before. Like, they were so bullshitting with that. They were so bullshitting. And then, yeah, the animation does look really good. Like, okay, yeah. And I cannot recall a single new song. Obviously not counting the intro and outro, that doesn't count. Because they had to do those regardless. So, yeah, they basically lied. Like a mouse. Being a One Piece fan is fucking hard. They just give you, like, no content.
I found one.
Like a sauce. It's gonna be finished in like 50 billion years. You know what sucks is that I'm gonna get spoiled on what the One Piece is. Like, I'm just gonna get spoiled on it, like, fucking, like, over a year before I actually get to experience it. People are gonna spoil that shit, like, literally day one. It'll be completely impossible to avoid. Even if I mute any words that I can think of related to One Piece, the people will just post memes about it, and then you can't avoid those. I will be spoiled. It is a game. The only way I won't be spoiled is if I fucking read the manga, and I don't wanna, so... Yeah, no.
You have to get...
I don't even remember that latte. I did so many titles. I'm really worried about what the One Piece could be. Because of, like, the flashback of Roger finding it, and obviously we don't see what it is. But him and his entire crew just start laughing, which is why it's called Laugh Tale. So I'm really worried that it's gonna be something really fucking stupid. It's gonna be, like, not a real treasure, probably. Dude. It's gonna be, like, not a real treasure. Dude. You know what's funny is that, there's gonna be, like, a One Piece remake. The same studio that made Attack on Titan is doing a fucking One Piece remake. I just don't know, like, when they're doing it. But, I believe they've estimated that it's going to be... By the time it's done with Egghead, the remake is going to be 278 episodes, or it might have been 87, but either way, like, a little under 300 episodes. And honestly, I don't see how they could do that without rushing it, because that's still a lot of episodes, and obviously the actual, like, show is way too, like, bloated with filler and just slow scenes. But, like, genuinely now, right? Some of those arcs, they're looking to trim down to, like, 12 episodes, and I unironically, like, I don't see how you're supposed to do that without rushing it. Like, because, like, some of these arcs are going from, like, 50 to like, 12 or 16, and, again, it's like, okay, yeah, like, yeah, they were slow, but not that fucking slow. Basically, I'm worried that they're gonna, like, straight up skip content from the manga. I'm worried that they're gonna do that, because I don't see how else they could make it, like, 300 episodes by the end of it. Like, I could see, like, 500 episodes pretty easily. I could see 400 episodes, maybe, but, like, I don't see where you're getting, like, under 300 from. Here's the other thing as well, right? Fishman Island is, like, 52 episodes or some shit, right? They like, not even the studios you're talking about, like Toei, like, remade Fishman during the 6-month break. And they made it, like, 25 episodes, and even then, it felt slightly rushed in some places. So they made it, like, a little under half the length, and it felt a little rushed. And now they want to reduce it to 12. And it's like, well, even 25 felt like a little fast. I mean, I don't know, bro. How are you gonna make it 12? I don't understand. I think they're gonna have to cut out on the world building or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. But I'm a bit worried they're just gonna be, like, literally too fast. And for people who complain that it's, like, too long, it's still gonna be too long for them, because 300 episodes is still absolutely absurd. Like, for normal people, so it's like, I don't even know who this is satisfying, honestly. Because it's still gonna be too long for people. I agree, Igor, bruv. Undo day 46. My face went after 2,000 One Piece episodes. They find the treasure, and it's a Goofy Goober token. Perhaps. Could be. It's hard being a One Piece bro. Oda has apparently said that it's not going to be the friends we made along the way, and there's going to be an actual treasure. But he said that, like, so long ago that I don't even... And again, Laugh Tale, like, it's going to be something stupid. I can imagine that it's still, like, a valuable thing, like, it's worth a lot of money. I can imagine that. But it's probably going to be something stupid, like fucking... I don't even know. Maybe, like, a lot of, like, gold or diamonds or something, but, like, the way that it's formed, it's in the shape... Fucking voice crack. It's in the shape of, like, a half-naked woman or something. Like, knowing One Piece, it's actually possible. My
name is...
Hello, Jam. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 50 months. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation Rehabilitation. I was talking about One Piece just now because of why you messaged me. But, yeah. How are you doing today? We're, like, kind of at the beginning of the end latte, but, like, the arcs have just gotten, like, so much longer. I think Wano was, like, 200 episodes or something. Probably, like, 100, like... It's probably, like, 180 episodes or some shit. And during that as well, like, there was so many filler episodes, like, so many, like... They took, like, 2 6-week breaks during Wano as well. I'm pretty sure Wano started in 2019. Like... And they ended it at, like, I think the end of 2023 or 4? No. Yeah, no, it was 2023. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks, Brev. Creature from the Krusty Krab 360. It's HD and everything. It's crazy. Also comes with a Hello Kitty Xbox.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Dude, whenever I get a One Piece from KFC, like, I'm so brain rotted, I'm just like, the One Piece is real! The One Piece is real! I do like One Pieces though, they're pretty good. I feel like... I don't know what, like... I was built different back then. Like, I don't think... If I had never watched One Piece before now, I don't think I'd be able to get myself to watch it. I mean, it is also a lot longer than it used to be, but... Even back then, it was like 700 episodes, and I don't see how I got myself to watch all of those. I would watch One Piece, but the problem is that, like, it's a fan-made thing. It's behind the anime, like, you know, and you're not gonna, like, guaranteed get an episode every week. So... And, like, the uploads on the One Piece website are, like, 720p, not 1080. If I recall correct, I might be misremembering, but I don't think I am. I think there's 720, and then if you want 1080, you need to torrent it. And I don't have, like, a paid VPN, so I'd rather not do that. You're actually right, Luffy might do that. I never thought of that, but he's probably gonna do that.
The gates are locked.
He's gonna, like, there's gonna be, like, at the end of the show, there's gonna be, like, a huge fucking time skip, and some, like, little gremlin child, shows up at, like, a bar. Like, he's basically just, like, gonna act the exact same as when Luffy was a kid, and Luffy's gonna basically be the new Shanks. And, he's gonna, like, sail off, but before he goes, Luffy gives him the hat. And tells him to find the treasure or some shit. I don't know, bro. He's gonna do something like that. No peace. There is no peace in One Piece, bro. It's crazy. I don't think there'd be a One Piece 2. If there were, then I don't think Oda would be the one making it, and at that point, well, you can't really have One Piece without... I mean, you can, because he wrote out his plans on how to end the show, but... the manga, but yeah. Can't really have One Piece without Oda now, can you? Because, man, can he world build. Apparently, Crocodile was supposed to be one of the 4 emperors, which is really funny. Just goes to show, like, how short it was, comparatively short it was actually meant to be. And now it's become one of the most popular fucking anime of all time. A lot of people who don't even, like, watch anime are, like, very well aware of what, like, One Piece is at its core. In that sense, I guess you could almost call it, like, the new, like, Dragon Ball, kind of, I guess. In the sense that, like, everyone knows what it is, and how, like, influential it is as well. There are a lot of, like, really good anime that make it worth, like, sitting through, you know, fan service and other stuff like that. I did the stupid thing. It is a bit demotivating to watch One Piece, though, sometimes when they just release a filler episode every, like, fucking 3 or 4 weeks. And even then, the episodes they do release, like... let's say, like, 3 episodes in a row on filler, or anything. So it's like an hour of content. Like, in reality, it's actually like 30 minutes of content because, dude, one of the episodes recently was a character literally walking for like 4 minutes. Like, I couldn't believe my eyes, bro. It was literally like 4 minutes of like walking. It was crazy. There's a lot of jokes on TikTok that are just like doing like anything ever, but it's paced like One Piece, and it's just like it's actually so true. Like grabbing a remote, and then it like pans to a different shot of grabbing the remote, into another shot of grabbing the remote, into a shot of like characters looking from a distance. You grabbing the remote. Like, it's all true. Like, it's all so true. Wow, I got fucked. Wow, I got fucking fucked. That was bullshit. It's not a fucking skill issue, bruv.
To get to shelter.
I don't know why you don't think that shit's RNG when it, like, clearly is. Literally stand in the same exact spot every single time. And then it just decides the tongue is to the left. Codden tried it with save states and it still was happening, so I mean, you know. What's up, Resin? How you doing today? I always have a brain fart whenever I see a name because I'm like, that's not his name. But then I remember. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day today. It is kind of funny, like, that trick lasts like a minute. It's very slow, but it saves time somehow. It's like one of those ones where it's like, it's almost unbelievable that it saves like 9 seconds. Because if anything, it low-key looks like it loses time. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't know if I'll always keep, like, the foundation part of my name, but I think the purple part, like, needs to stay no matter what. The issue with my current name is that it is just quite long. Some websites don't even, like, allow my name just because of how long it is.
How is that for you?
But the good thing about Purple SRC is that most people would not know, like, why would most people put SRC at the end of the word purple? So even though the word purple is taken, like, everywhere, on every site ever, realistically, why would they put SRC at the end of it? So that's, like, a pretty good name. That's short, memorable, and I can just kind of snag it on any site. But yeah. Well, I can see that your name is missing an E, but I'm assuming that's because somebody already took the name.
I don't name one. Do you have any free?
Fish. Deep, dark, fringe.
Yeah. That's another thing as well, is like, yeah, the risk of somebody having your name. You know what's cool though? On speedrun.com I actually do have the name Purple, which I'm pretty happy about. Some fucker, though, took the name Purple on Discord. And you might be thinking, oh, well, that's kind of, like, obvious, but, like, I was eligible as, like, one of the first people to be able to change my name. But do you know what the part that annoys me, right? The person who took the name is also a speedrunner that goes by Purple. And he took my goddamn name on Discord. That's my name, bro. It's my name. I think his name is like Purple RTA or something. But yeah, he took my name on Discord. Not Purple Foundation, for the record. He just took the name Purple. I am very sorry. I once again forgot how to pronounce your name, like Rigi or Rigi. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I do not mean to, but thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Rigi.
I love opening presents.
I will try to remember that, I'm sorry.
Type stuff.
Not so fast. I get mine.
I don't know if that's gonna work. Yes, it will. I did consider for like 5 seconds changing the name to Violet, but then I realized like that is way too like feminine of a name and I just get made fun of for it, so.
Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy. Filling, but not heavy. Ow!
Again, I think purple, like just the word purple, like needs to stay. If anything else ever changes, like that's whatever, but like purple needs to. Although keeping Foundation would be ideal. Because I like saying Purple Foundation Nation. I mean, I guess I could just keep that anyway when, you know, thanking people for subs, but then it's not the same. But like that PVZ video, I was planning on uploading it to a channel that wasn't the Purple Foundation channel, but now, because of YouTube's, like, stupid age restriction stuff, like, I'm not sure if I made a new account, I don't know if it'd get fucked, so I might just upload it to the Purple Foundation channel, I don't know.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Youch! Ow! On the back. Youch! Swim! Ow!
The UK wants to put age restrictions on VPNs, so yeah. Which obviously makes them, like, not as safe then by default, but also is just kind of ridiculous. But for some reason, like, you know that, account YouTube age restriction thing I was talking about? Like, it hasn't even hit the UK, it hit the US. Which is very strange. They, estimate your age, you know, if you've ever made a payment on your account before, you know, how long the account has existed for, the kind of content that you watch.
And that is how
I know that my account would be fine anyway, but I'm a little worried about my second channel.
Plankton is used.
Latte, can you also prove that the explode animations aren't RNG while you're at it? Okay, thanks. Is to hashtag protect the kids, which basically means like we want to sell you data, lol.
That wasn't so tough.
And then like you need to like give us a picture, like you need to send your ID so that when the third-party database inevitably gets leaked, you get like doxxed basically. That sounds like a great idea. It's always about the kids, bro. It's always, like, the kids this, the kids that, and it's literally, like... You do know that, like, parental controls are a thing, right? Like, you surely... Like, it's the fucking parents' fault. Like, yes, okay, like, maybe those sites, like, they're really bad, like, okay, yeah. They're a little too easy to access, but, like, come on, bro. It's clearly, like, the parents' fault. It's clearly the fault. So why are we suffering for it, you know what I mean? Like... If it was just those sites, like, obviously that's one thing. I unironically might have missed the warp. I think the run might be dead, but I don't know until 3 meter. I'm like 85% sure I missed the warp. If that happened, Flame, like... we would just ban them. If that happened.
That wasn't so tough.
But again, like, there's an age restriction on Spotify, which has to be, like, the most ridiculous one. Did I actually get the warp? Yeah, I did. That's crazy. I'm honestly shocked that I got the warp. Especially songs as well. It's just been generally more accepted for songs to have profanity in them. So and also like Xbox, there's gonna be age restriction shit on Xbox as well. Because you know, I've done them so much that it's just like muscle memory. Like, obviously, I wouldn't talk during, like, guest jumps, but... you literally just, like, get used to it. Like, I've done 3 meter, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, so... I don't think I did that as well as I could've. This run's a bit iffy right now. Would really like that Dennis frame, please and thank you.
Hold still, don't shake, idiot. That's my favorite line ever.
Don't die here this time, please. And I hope that worked as well. Yes, it did. Alright, so I did a route change since last stream to prevent Floating Block from crashing from bowl storage, so now I had to merge BBBH2 into the split, so after this, I need to go to Throwing Fruit, and then I need to go to Cirque. That's what I need to do. Well, SCDA Fast Corkscrew does exist. No one's ever doing that in a run, though. It's like some pixel perfect BS, like, I don't even know. I do think it probably is, like, pretty much pixel perfect. Like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Dude. I don't think that 2-frame would have worked. I don't think it would have worked. Unfortunately. Well, maybe, I mean, half unfortunately, because obviously if I just went for that and missed it, like, that would have been awful, but...
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, I swear to God, I only moved the stick down 5 times. I don't know how it went to Dennis. I kind of choked. I mean, obviously I can still PB, but it's not looking that good anymore. Like, the way that I tend to make my world record pace splits is that they tend to, like, require good late games. Like, the time save, there's generally more of it in early and mid game, and then, like, the idea is to kind of cushion for, like, late game time loss. Like, I still can beat these splits, it'll just be kind of hard. Oh, right, on, like, how to test effects, yeah. It was kind of long, because I just yap a lot. But I don't know. It is also important, like, hopefully the way that I explained everything, it's easy for people to understand how to test if they wish to test. Because obviously you don't want people, like, putting down the wrong information on the spreadsheet. I have a tiny bit of time save in Plank anyway, but that additional 1.5 seconds will help. Because, back then I used to do 10 wall jumps with Plank, and now I do 8. So that's just in itself, that is also time save. Speaking of bowl storage, let's just say there may or may not be another second channel upload on Wednesday that might possibly have something to do with bowl storage. I wasn't even, like, gonna say anything about it, but I don't know, just... No, I think it's quite a bit more simple than that. I kind of don't expect anybody to actually watch it past the first, like, few minutes, I'm not gonna lie. I almost made it for myself, in a way. Alright, thanks, game. Yeah, BBBH and Plank will come, but again, I should be delaying those to basically as late as I can get away with, so that there's more opportunities for people to find stuff before I make the video. Just in case, and I mean, the Plank time save is one thing, and then the BBBH micro-optimization is another thing. What the fuck was what? It's untrue, correct?
This is...
Like, it seems like they were going to implement that, and then they didn't. I think that's why, and then somebody saw, like, that leftover, like, code, I guess, in the INI, I don't know. I don't know the mumbo-jumbo words. I'm just saying codes, I don't even, it's probably code, yeah. Yeah, but I think it's either unrelated or it's, like, unused or something, I don't know. Taking damage in itself does, like, lose time, like, you lose frames because you stop going max speed temporarily, but, like, it's sometimes still worth, like, taking damage if it allows you to, like, cut a corner, like, more easily or something. More tight, like, in Sunday, at the end of Sunday, there's, like, 3 TNT barrels. And if you, go through them on every lap, you're just saving more time than if you avoided them on every lap, and you get manlies for it. But yeah, we don't take damage that often anyway in the sliding and drift, like, at least, like, not on purpose, but it does occasionally happen. You even do it in Weenie because there's 3 TNT barrels, like, literally right in front of you, so it loses time to grab them, but, like, not much, like, it really doesn't lose much at all. So it's like, might as well. And then, Sunday and Knucklehead, you want to, like, purposely take damage.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
There is a trick in Weenie that nobody does because it's horrible, but, like, the way that you would finish it is actually by dying. So, I mean, that's like, half interesting, I guess. Yeah.
And so...
I can't believe the ball, like, almost bounced over him. What the fuck, dude? I almost got robbed. Those jumps weren't, like, great, so I might lose a little bit of time here. I'm not sure. Like, I might lose, like, a second or something, like, off the segment time. I'm also not entirely sure. I always forget how many Manleys I need. Or, like, how many I get from Plank and Knucklehead. That's gotta be enough. I might even have enough by the end of Plank, honestly. Like, you just get free Manleys in Plank just by existing in the level, like, they're just by walking by shit, like the Papa that shoots the Z-crates, for example.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Fuck off, dude. I'm so sick of that fucking move. I might start doing the despawn strat, but I don't like that strat either. Like, one time, I tried to, like, set up the strat, and the Papa literally shot me when I was, like, on the wall. And when that happened, I was like, yeah, I'm never doing this, but... that move just cost me a lot of time, so now I'm just kind of thinking, well, if they're both bad, then maybe I should just do it anyway. Okay, well, even that Freezy Fruit strat sucks. We wait for it to grow back. I don't like either of the melon strats there. I don't even know how much time I've lost, I honestly don't know. But if Wreck-It isn't possible anymore, I wouldn't really be that surprised. And... how is Plank easy and hard at the same time? Like, Plank should be easy, because, like, you walk, and then you do bungee, then you walk and do, inbounds, then you walk and do ice skating, which is basically just more walking, and then afterwards you do a lot more walking, and then you do even more walking, but with a damage boost, then you just do wall jumps, do a lag clip, and then a bash boost, and you're basically done. It's just... why did I pin... why did I just... wait, I was, like, waiting for a cutscene that doesn't exist, or something. I just, like, stood still there. I think the run might be dead, I don't know. Should have bashed a bit later. Okay, yeah, it's basically impossible. I fucking lost the run last week as well to Plank stuff. I just don't get it, man. Plank is not that hard. Way easier than now though, man, in SCDA. None of the things that have happened in this level in this run happened in practice. Just none of them. I might learn the despawn. Well, I mean, well, it's not despawn, like the move not spawn. I might do it. But even then, just lost time in like multiple other places as well. Okay, I've been having problems with that, like, specifically since today. That's, like, the only thing in Plank that went bad in practice, but, like, I don't understand. It's almost like the eye is, like, moving upwards too early, and then I can't guitar it anymore, even though it, like, I tried over and over and over again, and I just, like, couldn't, like, kill him optimally. And I don't understand, like, what I'm doing differently from before.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But it is actually causing problems because I'm just getting the thing over and over again, where I guitar him once, it hits, and then the next 2 guitars don't hit him, and then I do 2 more and it kills him. And I just can't be having that time loss, like, every single time I get there. Like, that's... Because I keep getting these runs that are just, like, not easy, like, they're not uncomfortable pace, and I just can't really afford to lose time, but, like, if that's gonna start happening, then it's like, I don't know what to do. And because I don't know how to prevent it. Because again, like, I've only been having the problem today, and I don't know what, like, the difference is between all the other days and today. Also, my manlies don't look that good, but I think it should be fine.
Something important just fell off.
Yeah, I'll be fine, I think. Because you get quite a bit from this. Oh yeah, easily.
There sure are a lot of pictures of Plankton.
Also, if you think you know how to, like, make the tongue thing consistent, then can you please post it, because I obviously, you know, I'm pretty tired of losing 2 seconds there. And then obviously also the risk of, like, ice physics glitch, because if that happens, I just instantly need to reset. I nitro too early. Cool. Can't even finish the run.
That's my favorite line ever. I prefer cotton, thank you. It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
But that's like holy time loss. I don't like holy time loss. I might do runs for a bit longer.
See, this is what I mean. It like since today, it's just been doing that. I don't get it. I mean, this was happening before, but I mean, like, today, it's happening every single time, and then it proceeds to not do it, okay? But yeah, you can kind of, like... Wait, is that the strat? Hold on, I might have figured it out. Okay, yeah, I think I figured it out. I go, like, slightly right for the first guitar. And then I go, like, and then I begin holding more, like, up left for the remaining two, because then I'm in, like, the middle of his mouth. Yeah, that's working. I think that's the strat. What if I get sent to the left, though? Can I do the same thing on the left? I need to try that again. Dude, I'm like... I can't test it properly, because I'm going too left. Hold on. Dude, for some reason, I just can't do this on the left. Like, I reckon it works, but I'm just, like, being... Like, my brain doesn't like being on the left for some reason. Yeah, I think my brain just can't handle it. I think I just need to rely on going on the right. That is not a political statement. The only politics I care about are in the movie channel, fucking general discussion, my favorite channel. Like a mouse. My face when somebody gets a texture glitch in movie that makes SpongeBob look like Biden and makes Patrick look like Trump. I don't even think that's possible. I don't think, like, the textures aligned for that to, like, ever happen. It'd be kind of funny if that happened. Bruh, I've never even attempted a UCB, I don't think. Or I don't remember if I have, but if I have tried it, I've never gotten it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Can you hear me now?
Chat, this is so epic. The Simpsons predicted 9/11.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
I think those, like, Simpsons predicted things are funny because it's, like, the number of episodes and the number of, like, plots and subplots they've had, like, you know, it's almost inevitable that they predict something, like, on accident.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple, but satisfying. Boing. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
It is kind of funny how, like, almost, like, heated, well, actually, yeah, just straight up heated in speedrunning, like, speedrunning politics can be, when a lot of it literally comes down to, like, how the leaderboards look, and, like, whether something is, like, allowed or banned. It can just cause a lot of arguments, although, for us, we haven't really had to, like, talk about anything in that channel for so long, not anything serious. That, like... I'm trying to remember the last time there was, like, some big fucking debate, and I think it might have been when Xbox pause storage was a thing. Which, even then, it still, like, came down to basically, like... It still came down to basically... Well, you can't really do this legit, but, like, you kind of technically can, so we pretty much have to allow it. That's pretty much it. It's basically what it was. And, like, in its current state, it doesn't offend anyone, because we literally just banned Xbox pause storage from everything except any %.
The manliness has landed.
I don't know.
Xbox pause storage is just really stupid because, like, the legit way of doing it is so absurd that, like, no one would actually do it that way. But technically, it can be done legit. If you mod your Xbox, you can do it incredibly easily. You have to fill up the entire hard drive, basically, so you would need to, like, burn stuff, like, from a CD. But, like, that is obviously stupid, because, like, you're turning your Xbox into, like, purely a movie machine, which is, like, dumb. And then, like... I mean... What, you just can't use it, like, properly afterwards? Like, you can't make any save files for any other games? You know what I mean? Like, it's a 4 GB hard drive. Like, it's not easy to fill that thing up. But if you mod your Xbox, you can basically rename a save file to corrupt it. So that's basically the problem, is that doing it legit is the dumbest thing of all time, but it is possible. And we have a very easy way to achieve the exact same thing via modding, and a lot of people have modded Xboxes, so therefore, we just allowed it for any %, because it's like, if we ban it from everything else, then is it really hurting anyone? Like, no, it's not. Like, I'd be fine with just, like, banning it outright, but, like, I really don't think we need to. It can be done legit for any %, and it is, like, I don't know, like, that is the fastest way to beat the game on Xbox, without cheats, you know, so... Although, if for some reason the debate turned into we either have to allow it for everything or ban it from everything, then obviously then I think everybody would agree that we ban it from everything. If only Xbox memory cards, like, work the same way as GameCube and PS2 memory cards, because, like, that's how you do it on GameCube and PS2, you, like, eject the memory card. But Xbox memory cards are stupid, like, they don't work the same way. I don't think you can, like, save to the memory card, like, during gameplay. I think you just pull it from, like, the Xbox's, like, hard drive or something. And then, could you imagine setting up pause storage on 360? Those hard drives are even bigger. Like, okay, yeah, the default ones are like 4 GB. Dude, my 360 has a 500 GB hard drive. How are you going to fill that up? How are you going to fill that up? Like, do you know how many games you need to install to fill it? And then, obviously, you need to get it down to kilobytes so that you have enough space to, like, make a save, but you can't actually, like, do anything with the save. You need to, like, completely mess it up. I don't even know how you would do it. Like, legit.
Welcome.
Feels so clean, like a movie machine.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Sky. I lost a world record pace run to like 4 things that never happened in Plank. How are you doing today?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
The Merv shot both targets at the beginning of Bungie, not even just the one on the left, which he usually shoots that one. It shot both of them, right?
Nothing like a little man type.
Then the fucking Freezy Fruit for ice skating just like would not like appear. Like you know the strat where you like walk in front of it so that it like pushes you out for free. I wasn't anywhere near that fucking Freezy Fruit and it just wouldn't grow back. I wasn't anywhere near it and it wouldn't grow back. And then I generated lag and I just like did not clip through the wall jumps. Oh wait, no, that's 3 things, isn't it?
Hey.
Was it really only 3 things? Really, that cost me that much time? Damn. Oh, and I also like forgot how to do Monumental like optimally, so I lost time there as well. And then the run was already dead, but in Knucklehead, you know, like that nitro that you do on the final ramp. I nitro too early because I accidentally like instantly grabbed the nitro, so my run died. But the best possible time was like 1 flat 51, so it was dead anyway. If you nitro like instantly, like as soon, if you drive towards it with a line where you instantly collect it and then you immediately use the nitro, you don't get enough height on NTSCOG. I think anything slower than NTSCOG doesn't need it, as far as I'm aware. I do not listen to 100 sex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. Well, I mean, it must be, because all I did was hold the A button, and it didn't work. So, it must be impossible. Like, if... And that was with a nitro, by the way, so I still had a very small amount of speed preserved, and it still didn't work. Hello, T-Jump, thank you for the good luck, bruv.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's not even the first time I've done that a few times over my career. Probably like 5 times or something. Yeah. It sucks. There's like a kind of similar thing with like that one ramp in Weenie. Like at the end of the, you know, like the end of the level-ish, like towards the end where you either take the ramp and go up top or you go on the bottom path. I think on like NTSC GameCube, I think you need to nitro there. I feel like if I recall correctly, you just like don't fucking make it unless you. Okay, yeah, PAL GameCube. Good for PAL GameCube, bro. Dude, I keep forgetting to test the boat bounce thing I was on about. Keep forgetting. Thank you for the good luck, Flame. I'm still, like, super duper pissed off about, like, I've already talked about it a couple times, but, like, the final key in Weenie. On PAL 360, if you, like, nitro on that shit perfectly, you just barely miss the key. I was gonna get Frogfish World Record if that didn't happen. Dude, I got fucking greedy. I saw that I got ultimate, and I was like, if I do this shit really fast, I might be able to gold. And then I just low-key did it kind of slow instead, unfortunately. I got too much height off that ramp. Or off the dirt. I mean, this is still good, though. Like, this is still a good cycle. But yeah, this is definitely not golding. There's no way.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh god, yeah, I'm absolutely not golding. Wait, hold on. Nah, this ain't golding. Nah, it's not, don't worry. Wait. That was a little close. That was a little close. Closer than I thought it would be. What's up, Trayson? I nearly did, like, 20 minutes ago or something. It's probably less than that. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
But I was also planning on this being one of my last runs. Because I need to highlight some golds again. And I want to work on the tutorial. Okay. It just fucking... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. I probably jumped like 1 millisecond too early or something. Alright, try bow bounce real quick. I'll do your mum 30. Alright, anyway, let's try the fucking bow bounce thing. Alright, let's see if that gives you VMS. Let's go... What's a good place to test it? Probably the VMS setup thing, right? You get, like, no height from that. I was, trying to, like, make this more consistent before. Like, my idea was, like, what if I set up the angle and then nitro, like I do, like, this? But as you can see, it doesn't really help that much. But, yeah. Because this part of the trick is actually not that bad, I would like to try this again, because it's cool. Damn, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was pretty decent. And then I missed the fucking key, I didn't even mean to do that. But, yeah. I should probably, like, actually, you know, do runs while I can. I'll probably just do runs until, like, 11 or something. I don't know. I'm a little cautious about streaming late in this room, because yesterday, at, like, 10-something, I walked in the room, and I saw a very big spider. So... I could play a hack, but, like... I feel like the stream is already so long that I don't even, like, need to do that. It's over 5.5 hours long.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, the only thing I have to play... I don't even remember the modder's name, unfortunately, but... He just released, like, previously unreleased hacks that some of them have, like, basically nothing going on, so I had to, like, load in to make sure that they worked and had something to them. And there were, like, 4 out of, like, I think, like, the 6 or 7 that he uploaded that I think, were, you know, a couple of them are literally just like, oh, like, the starting area looks cool, but I don't know, I just figured, like, that'd be a cool thing to look at.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I think spiders just like addicts, unfortunately. I need to buy more spider traps. These spider traps, I've had them for like a year. I gotta buy more. Like, they probably lost a lot of their scent, like... Nah, I wasn't Minecraft Freak, unless he changed his name. But I don't think he changed his name. Pretty sure it's some other guy.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't know, I'm not continuing this.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, like every day I wake up and like obviously, you know, my phone has like face recognition, and then if I do that, I can like see like notifications, like they'll, you know, messages in particular will like expand so I can see them all. When I wake up, there's always like that small tiny part of me that hopes I see something in the movie Discoveries channel, like from like the preview, and there's people saying like, oh my god, this is so cool, this saves so much time, like, you know, that kind of thing. I'm always fucking hoping that happens. Like every day I wake up and I hope I just see the preview for that shit. And sometimes I will get cucked because like there'll be messages in the Discoveries channel and I'll just see it says Discoveries. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta check this out, and it's literally just like, not sure if this is known, and it's known, and I'm like, fuck. Where's the time save?
Hey.
That was very nice of us, indeed. Of him. That's very nice of him.
I'd like to wake up now.
Although, at the end of the run, he tells us to go outside, so... Sky, look for stuff in Weenie. You know you want to, Brev. You want to look for stuff in Weenie so bad. Ooh. You know? Yeah, I've...
Welcome.
To be fair, I put them down like 4 years ago, so they might have lost their scent, but I have conkers all over the room.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Bro, all you have to do is look at your messages in this fucking chat, and then you'll see that you're BSing.
Job for a manager. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I am pale because there's no sun in Wales, but anyway.
This is a job for
I guess I'll forgive him anyway, because
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
he's like, welcome. I'm like, thank you.
Anyone knows?
You can walk on the wall. Well, like, would you be, making it, like, as accurate as possible, like, where all, like, the walls are and everything? No, I low-key wanted to, but my mom said that that's stupid, and they'll just laugh at you if you do that. But, you know, she doesn't have to deal with, like, 5 billion spiders a day. So she doesn't know what it's like. Because I think it's like, oh, well, you know, spiders, like, you know. That's the thing, right? This attic only got converted, like, 5.5 years ago. And apparently, like, there were 2 people primarily working on the attic. And one of them hates spiders. He's, like, a major arachnophobe, and he never said anything about spiders. He never said anything about, which... Like, I'm surprised by that, because then it's like, well, where the fuck were they then? It is fuck it, shut the hell... You were never in this room, you never even... There was a big one yesterday, bro, in this fucking room. In September 2021, right? There were literally, I'm not even fucking exaggerating, there were like 40 spiders, there were like over 40 spiders. Notables, but not baby spiders. I'm talking like at least big enough for me to note. There were, like, at least 50 in this room in September of 2021. It, like... It wasn't a fucking small spider. It really wasn't. Even Mum would tell you it was not small. Like, when you have to do, like, in September, when you have to, even now, on average, I see one, like, every other day. And they're all big. Like, it doesn't feel good. Like, if I streamed yesterday, I would have it would have interrupted my stream. Good thing I didn't stream yesterday. Why doesn't he patents? Oh, yeah, right, is there no way to get, to basically just, like... Oh, I know, of course, no. Nah, yeah. I think, yeah, SCDA seems like the most challenging. First world problem. No one has this much of a spider problem as me, bro. I'm like, in Wales, I'm like the fucking world record holder for, like, most spiders in a room. Alright? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea, Sky. Although there might be a way to exploit it. Can't you just do, like, the Sandy Lasso shit, and then you can, like, go out of bounds? Anyway, this is probably my last run. And because I want this to be my last run, I think I'm gonna do 2 crazy things in 3K.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Fucking first world problem, shut the hell up. That's still pissing me off, bro. Most things are a first world problem that people complain about. I don't know, okay, my chat just, like, flickered for some reason. How the fuck? Literally, how the fuck? Like, literally the last time I was in 3K. The last time I was in 3K, like, I did the thing where I, like, with those 2 spitters back there, I jumped at the same time I always do, and he just fucking sniped me in midair. And now this run, the next time I'm in 3K, I just get fucking shot there, like, in the cacti. That's actually unbelievable. Fucking game. Fucking game. Fucking game. I don't even know anymore. It's always good to, like, strat hunt if you feel like a flame, because, like, you just don't know. There have been times where people who don't really even run the game have found stuff like Zep. Zep is from the Heavy Eye modding community, and they found Rub-a-Dub Skip. You know? Anyway, the 2 crazy things that I was gonna do, I was gonna do the hard bungee death, and then I was gonna do, like, that faster line. Well, it's initially slow, but it saves time. the spawn checkpoint thing before doing steamed. I was gonna do both of those, which in total would save like 3 seconds. And then if I golded, I was just gonna skip the split. Oh, well then Zep was from the Tassing community then, I guess, I don't know. But yeah. I need to find a time save right here, right now. I don't think I found a time save.
Bring ice skates next time.
My face went. Who would have thought that that wouldn't work? Man.
Tartar sauce.
Should I do a run of movie and BFB, just like one run? Okay, I don't even know how easy that is without a fucking... Even if you had a wrong warp to Neptune, you still need guitar. TBH. I don't know what the next big time save is gonna be, but I'm still... I think maybe something in... Well, not big time save, but I'm still thinking there might be something in SCDA. I think there's probably something you can do in Weenie. And then there's basically, yeah, that's all my ideas. Anyway, I need to, like, highlight stuff, and, I don't want to play this game anymore because it's being mean to me, so... I think this is where I bounce. So... Thank you for watching. I got a little close, like, twice. So... Again, like, last week was really good, and then this week was also pretty, like, not bad. Overall, it was pretty decent. But yeah, thank you, and goodbye.